Oh my God! What's wrong with your face? Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh, sorry for the late start. We had all sorts of issues today with tech stuff and so forth. One is I woke up very late today because I was up very late last night playing a bunch of Street Fighter games. And it was kind of funny. I bought the Street Fighter collection after the stream last night. Played Street Fighter Alpha 1, had fun with it. Played Street Fighter Alpha 2, beat it, had fun with it. Played Street Fighter Alpha 3, and I got stonewalled by Zangief for like 2 hours. And eventually I went to bed. But I woke up late today. What's the big thing I had to do? What's the big thing with my life right now? I had to do grinding and Grimoire of Souls. And that took longer than anticipated. So as I was working on that, I was like setting up for the stream and everything. And then the game that I was going to run tonight for Necromancy School, Undead Horde, I could not get OBS to pick it up in full screen mode. It was really weird. Like, it was picking up parts of my desktop and not the actual game. So I had to like switch that out with something. And then I just had to do some things. I had to take the dogs out to use the restroom. I had to use the restroom myself and everything. So I apologize, everybody, about starting so late. We'll make sure the stream goes on for the normal amount of time it's supposed to go on. But let me see what's going on in chat. I've not had a chance to see chat other than I think Monkey has done some shout outs, which thank you very much, Monkey. I see More Cowbell is first, followed by Rain as second. Dragonoid as third. Hello, Thunder Drummer. Got Cowbell. Cowbell, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Sarzac just wants me for my body. I hope everyone... Six, I have a question. I wanted to ask you this on your stream the other day, but I know sometimes people can be weird about this. Did you get a new webcam for your stream? Hey, Liv. Hello, hello. Let's see. Monkey has appeared. Monkey gave shoutouts to Liv, Six, Thunder, Rain, Dragonoid. Thank you very much, Monkey. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a curse. It's just a case of the, running late and things keep happening when you're late. Shirtless stream open. See, I didn't have time to go to the library scene and make sure that was set up. We started off with like shirtless me. Zangief kept me up all night, yes, and not in that way. Look, Zangief is an honorable opponent. He's not attractive in the slightest, but he was beating the shit out of me. Like, beating the shit out of me bad. Blackhand, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it, Rain. I really wanted to do this game, but I've selected one that's, I think, gonna be fun and people are gonna like. Hey, Amy. Let's see, I'm getting caught up on chat. Hey, Bahamut. Blackhand, thank you for the alert. Okay, I'm caught up on chat. Hello, everybody. How's everyone today? So I was going to stream a game called Undead Horde, but it was not being picked up by OBS for some strange reason. So I'm gonna have to play around with that. So I've replaced it with a game called Boneraiser Minions, which is super cute. And I don't know. I like this game a lot. I wasn't going to stream it tonight, but I've been planning to stream it soon. And it was I haven't played this game since before the hard drive crash, so it's been a little bit. I want to say I tested it out like in March or April, but really, really fun. And I think you guys are going to enjoy it. But yeah, so how's everybody today? Had some mac and cheese. I want some mac and cheese. I treated myself to a sandwich from Jersey Mike's. Sarzac got paid yesterday, so I'm like, I'm gonna treat myself. But hi everybody, welcome to today's stream. It's RPG Friday, so We're going to be playing a game called Boneraiser Minions for the first 2 hours for Necromancy School. That one right there, that was actually done by an artist on Twitter who does commissions in the style of the Symphony of the Night artist. But yeah, that's me as a Castlevania character, basically. Hey, don't play like I do. Hello, hello. How are you? So anyway, we're gonna get started with that in just a moment with Boneraiser Minions, and then after we do that, we're gonna do our Necromancer School stuff. Which, look at this, I've forgotten to do something. Imagine that, Sarzac forgot. Actually, that's not the link I need to post. Hang on, there's a link I need to post. It's not the Necromancy School one. But after we play 2 hours of Boneraiser Minions, what we're going to do is we're going to do our Necromancer stuff. We have one plan of study that we're updating today for Don't Play Like I Do. And then after that, I'll be playing more of the Final Fantasy PSP remake, which I think we're a fourth of the way through the second bonus dungeon, the one that's based on Final Fantasy IV. So yeah. Okay, hang on. I just want this link posted because I did a new Deathless recently. Not that I expect people to get excited about this. A lot of people don't care about or don't even really know about the Gradius games all that much anymore. But I love the Gradius games. They're really, really good shooters. We might get to it tonight, Monkey. We might get to it. If we do, I don't think we'll get through it. But anyway, I don't want to waste a lot of time since the stream is starting a bit late right now. So let me go ahead and just bring up the schedule, talk about that real quickly, and then we can get started with the gaming. But yeah, so again, the schedule might be a little too hot for some of you. But we only have 2 streams left for this week. Tomorrow, we are going to start Necromancy School off with Elder Scrolls Online. Now, I am going to be doing a bunch of tech testing several hours before the stream starts because, again, I'm a little worried about being able to run that at the same time I'm running all my streaming software. So I'm probably going to have to run that with, like, the absolute, like, minimum requirements, including, like, having VSync activated. But we're going to do 2 hours of ESO. Check that game out since that has a Necromancer class. And then after we do that, then we're going to be switching to Phantasy Star Universe for the rest of the stream tomorrow. And then Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, we have a special viewer redeem stream that we're doing of an NES game called Guardian Legend. This is courteous of Melchior Stormseeker, who redeemed this game, I want to say the first day of the streamiversary. So I've owed Melchior this stream for a bit over a month now. But to be fair, I did want to actually play the game on cartridge, and it's not a terribly expensive NES game, so I was able to pick up a complete copy. So we'll be playing that on Sunday. And this Sunday stream is the last stream of the month, so we are going to have our raffle. So far, we're about five subs away from being able to meet the monthly goal. Which, if we meet the monthly goal for Sunday, then that means that we're going to have 2 winners instead of 1. So we'll just see if we get there in the next couple days. But yeah, the end of the stream raffle, or the end of the month raffle, I should say, is going to happen on Sunday. 6. I don't know if you got this question, if you heard my question to you earlier. Were you using a new webcam on your stream the other day? Right, let me move that over, and let me just get caught up on chat, and then we'll switch over to Boneraiser Minions. You sitting on my shoulders? Hey, I can handle that. That's fine with me. Yes, I approved Trials of Mana. I did look into Trials of Mana after the stream last night, Monkey, and it's approved. You can do either the original Super Famicom version, or you can do the remake. And when I say the Super Famicom version, I'm only saying Super Famicom because it never had an official release on the Super NES, but that 16-bit original port has been released in a collection on the Switch. What picture, Monkey? This one right now with the slime? That was something Kyra did for me. This one right here? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the one with where it looks like the Castlevania box art with like the corgis like on my side? Yeah, that's a commission I did back in like November or December. Okay. All right, let's see. I think I'm good on chat. Let's go ahead and switch over. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled right now just because of all the tech issues. I know a lot of you can relate to that. Tech issues just always frazzle people. So let's go ahead and switch over to RPGs. Okay, I did not have a chance at all to test the volume for Boneraiser minions. In fact, you probably can't hear anything right now. No, you can't hear a damn thing right now. So let me adjust that. Yeah, because that's still selected to Diablo 3. So okay. Now you should be able to hear something for Boneraiser minions. I don't know if it's louder than me or not. Let me see what the game is set at. Yeah. That was a Castlevania. That's a Castlevania inspired art piece that I did. That I didn't do, but I had commissioned several months ago. But let's go ahead and get started with Boneraiser minions. Can I use the controller for this? Yeah, it looks like I can use the controller for this. Okay, so here's my little guy. That's my little guy. You see the little guy running around? That's me. And this is my necromancer lair in a crypt. Hey, Liv, thanks for the lurk. Thank you. And hey, Rocker, what's up? How are you doing? Okay, I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna just jump into the game and just play it. Thy first boner. Mommy will be so proud of thee for thy first boner. How's the volume so far? So far, you can only hear music. Is the music too loud? Is it too low? What would you guys say about the music? The game audio right now. Can you guys hear anything, or you know what? I'm gonna just jump into gameplay and then we'll come back and look at some stuff. Let's just do that real quick. Okay, so basically what you do is you're basically gonna just not let the peasants get you. Give me a weirdo warlock. You don't want the peasants to get you, and you're basically gonna run around and let your servants kill them. And as you kill them and collect bones, you can like bring out more servants. I'm doing good, Rocker. Otherwise, having a bunch of tech issues today. How are you doing? How's the volume here? One thing you have to do is you have to pick up bones. Let's get a warlock. No, let's get a magic doppelganger. No, you don't, monkey. You get no storage. You get rooms. You get rooms to drop things in. It's a tad low. Okay. I can raise that. That is not a problem. Just had the best cottage dinner. Grilled
Thank
hamburgers,
you.
potato salad. Oh my god, that sounds so yummy. And a Renthesis, thank you so much for the sub. My friend, thank you so much. Of all the streamers you could have used that Prime sub on me, you used it on me. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You've got some cool Sarzac emotes now. I hope you enjoy. Thank you, my friend. How are you? Sorry I responded to your Discord message so late today. You sent that like at 9:30. I didn't get out of bed until like 2 because I was up to like past 5 last night playing Street Fighter games very stupidly. Oh my god, the peasants! So many nude peasants with torches. How are you doing, Renthesis? Yeah, no kidding. That made me hungry, Rocker. That sounded... Rocker's eating good today. Well, thank you, Renthesis. I really appreciate that. That really means a lot to me. Getting us closer to our monthly goal, which will be really great if we can make that for the Sunday stream. Then I can do 2 giveaways instead of 1. Which, if you're new to the stream, and I know there's some new people here, so I will talk about this. At the end of every month, the last stream of every month, I do a giveaway where we have at least 1 winner. That winner gets their choice of a gift card to the console of their choice, including Steam, a pre-selected Steam game, or some Sarzac merch. And if we've met our sub goal for the month, then we have 2 winners. Because everything I make off the stream, I try to reinvest into the stream, and that means doing these raffles and everything. This is called Boneraiser Minion. Basically, you're a necromancer who has to totally rely on his servants to kill the living. It's really hard, especially whenever the boss comes out. But we're gonna keep raising stuff. I haven't played this in a few months, so I originally was not going to stream this tonight, but we had technical issues with the other game, and I didn't have time to troubleshoot them.
We're being attacked!
And hey, we're getting raided by Lilith Darkheart. Lilith, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Lilith, thank you. Let's do a big shout out for Lilith. But welcome in, everybody. He's playing some gun games on the Saturn with the gun con. Oh my goodness, that sounds a lot of fun. The Saturn is a great system. I actually bought a Saturn game last night. The Street Fighter game. It was actually pretty cheap for Saturn games, so. But Lilith, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. And we're playing a necromancer game right now called Boneraiser Minions. It's I don't know what I think this is like a horde survival game. I don't know what you would call this. But it's super cute and it's super fun. We're gonna raise. I've summoned enough weirdo warlocks. Let's get a bone blaster out. Oh god, now the humans are using like they look like mice with whips. Is this what we've reduced the humans to? Is the volume better on this now, everybody? But yeah, Lilith, how was your streaming? What were you streaming? Thank you again for the raid. And I hope everybody in Lilith's community is doing well, and I welcome you to the channel. Let's get a grave guard. Let's get the grave guard out here. Okay, now the soldiers are back. And they got wizards. Oh shit, I lost place of my character for a moment. I don't know how much this is on Steam. No! I died! Cowbell, I played about maybe 5 minutes of Street Fighter 1 last night and was like, nope, I don't need this in my life. I played a little bit of Street Fighter 2 and a little bit of some Street Fighter 3, but I was more interested in the alpha games. Yeah, this shouldn't be terribly expensive, especially with the Steam summer sale going on right now. So I believe we have classes. Yeah, we have character classes, which I am currently a deprived wretch. Man, that sums me up pretty well. Oh, you could be a Lich Necromancer. Why am I not the Lich Necromancer? Change me to the Lich Necromancer. Gosh, looky here, Master. There are several strange doorways locked tight within this crypt, but this doorway has unsealed. Okay, that's the soundtrack. Visibility option. Oh, that's to control your interface. I like the interface as it is. Change fashion. We can have a snazzy hat? Fuck yeah. I can have a Santa Claus hat. Ho, 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 y'all. Potato face. You're a wizard hat. You're a wizard, Eric. Aristocracy crown. That's boring. A demonic flame. Pumpkin tree. I love pumpkins. We're gonna be a little pumpkin head. We can have different cloaks. Blood dripped. Pumpkin seed. Yeah, that looks better. That's a good contrast. That's too similar. Look at that. Look at him now. Now he's like some creepy like great pumpkin demon. Okay, that's the leaderboards. That's where we do like power up and buy skills and stuff. We're gonna come back to that. Minion evolution. What is this? Thou can expect and sell that contraption deployments. What? It's not letting me select them though. Snort evening, Pig Knight. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Boneyard Minions. I'm sorry, not Boneyard Minions, Boneraiser Minions. We just put on a pumpkin head. Oh. Oh, there's different levels. Okay. Alright, so Forsaken Cemetery, that's the only one I've ever played. That's the one we just did. Then there's a forest. This one's sealed. All the other ones are sealed. So we've opened up the forest. I think I did that because I beat a boss last time. But I want to beat the boss this time and show you guys the boss. Sam from Trick or... I don't know Sam from Trick or Treat. I put a pumpkin head on. I have different heads. Like I can have a Santa head. Like, oh ho ho. People are gonna come to the stream and be like, why are you playing as Santa Claus? I like the pumpkin head. Okay, so let's look at this. Spend gold coins for all classes to learn new talents and spruce up thy spooky mausoleum graved grounds. Add extra mini stages, thus giving more resources. Fresh talents. Thou may gain a barrow boner when raising a fresh skelly mini. I can raise the, okay. Let's go with that. Okay. I'm not aware of any microtransactions in this game. What gave you the impression, Rain, that there were microtransactions? All right, here we go. Local peasants come. Here come the peasants. My undead will slay them. All I did was I just wanted to go outside and get the newspaper. It's my graveyard. Give me a... Ooh, this is a new one. I don't have this. This is a new one. Bone Piles Destinaeus. Lumps of bone shall raise 2 random freshy skelly minions. A bona fide choice for a skeleton crew, the one and bonely. This necromancy will now also be revealed in future run. No, I think this is only on PC. I don't think this is on any consoles. I think it's on Steam and GOG. This guy's new. The bone-fused giant archer. Fuse 2 skelly minions into a giant archer who shoots a supersized piercing bone arrow. Okay. Oh, look how big that dude is. Wow, it's not. This game is not even $4 on Steam right now. It's very fun, and I don't think anybody. Of course, I don't like making assumptions about anybody's financials, right? But I would think $4 wouldn't be too much, or under $4 wouldn't be too much for really anybody, if you play on PC at all. Hey, Solarfire, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, my chatty friend? Oh, what is that? It's got some long-legged devil. Okay, my archer killed it. Get me a witch. I'm doing good, Solar. I had some tech issues. And doing a different game than what I had intended, but I think people are digging this game. Is the Slender Man? No. I could raise another. Ooh, we could get like these big. Ooh, look at these guys. I'm gonna summon this guy. This is a bone-fused giant mage. Ooh. No, bees! Get the fuck away from me! Go pollinate some shit! Can't stand bees. Bees are the worst. Well, actually, wasps are the worst. At least bees, like, make honey and pollinate things. Wasps just go around murdering other things. And then picking fights with bigger things. Bone-fused behemoth bearer. Fuse 3 boners into a bearer. All right, I'm gonna take my 3 boners and we're gonna make it into something really big, apparently. That sounds so wrong. Behold what happens when I fuse my boners. That is so many peasants. Get me a weirdo warlock, please. Oh my god, 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 they got birds! Oh, a snowblow snowman. They'll transform into an invincible snowman. Yes, yes, let me be the snowman. Wait, what is this? I pressed the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. I'm a snowman now. Oh, is that the boss? Get me a bone fused archer. I think that's the boss, that big dude with the arrow. Last time yeah, that's the boss. Look, he's got like a life bar on the right. So what can suck here is if like the boss kills all your minions, there aren't any more like little guys coming out, meaning that you won't be able to create any more undead. So like basically you just have to kind of like hope he continues targeting you and not your guys. Oh yeah, that's right. You're not gonna be able to see that because of the model. That's right. That's what I get for being a big ass VTuber. It takes up so much space. No! We're gonna choose a different hat, I think. Let's go with Potato Face. Now we look kind of like Uncle Fester. Actually, we'll look more like Uncle Fester if we go back to our regular cloak. Wait a second. How do I select my generic one? Oh, you deselected. Okay, now we look like Uncle. Now it's like Fester's Quest 2. Have Lich Skeleton Sarzac Boner on stream. Y'all want just a skeleton Sarzac model? Okay, friends. I just realized I need some coffee, so I'm gonna just go brew some coffee real quick. I'll be right back. It'll take just a second. I use one of those Keurig things because I'm a very lazy person. So just 1 second. I'm gonna get some coffee brewed because I'm gonna need that. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know, Cowbell, I used to be really bad at Fester's Quest 2. Earlier this year, I just decided to sit down with it and learn it, and I was able to do it deathless. It honestly, it wasn't too bad. Once you kind of figure out like all the little tricks behind the game and certain things to keep in mind. As a kid, I was terrible at it. I hated it as a kid. I was like, I don't want to play Fester's Quest. Okay, how do I switch the levels again? I want to go check out a new level. Was that the... Oh, is that PvP? You never heard of Fester's Quest? It's one of the strangest fucking things. This is before the Addams Family kind of like got like a revival. Like, you remember there was the famous Addams Family movie with Raul Julia and Christopher Lloyd and so forth. Like, this game came out before that. And like the last time the Addams Family was like popular was like back in the 60s. Where is the level thing? Hang on, let me find the level. There's something that let me switch my level. Where did it go? That's the upgrades. Character class. Is this it? No. Architect mode, no. Ah, here we go, camp map. But apparently, like, this Japanese company decided they wanted to make a game about Uncle Fester from the Addams Family, about, like, an alien invasion, and it's up to Uncle Fester to, like, save the city. And it's just a really fucking strange concept of a game. It's got some banger music, and it's actually pretty fun once you kind of, like, figure out the jankiness, because it does have some jankiness to it. But I don't know. Pretty cool game, pretty challenging. Okay, this is the first time I've ever done this level. I've never done this level before. Oh yeah, like that's the thing about Fester's Quest. It has unlimited continues in it, but when you die, you go back to the very beginning of the game. Like, just dying once, you go back to you could die on the final boss, and it's gonna send you back to the very beginning of the game. It's one of those, and you've got two weapons in the game. You have a gun and you have a whip, and you can get power-ups for your whip and gun, which, you know, okay, power-ups, we know power-ups. You can also get power downs, and like it's very easy to like walk into a powered down item because you're constantly killing enemies, and there's all these enemies that as you kill them, they just like keep multiplying, and you're constantly having to worry about whether you're gonna walk into like a power down thing. And hey Pokey, hello, how are you? How is your Friday going? We are playing Boneraiser Minions. I was gonna do something else. I was gonna do Undead Horde, but we had some tech issue with that game. I could not get OBS to pick it up in for screen capture for whatever reason. So I'm still going to try to stream that one because it's really good. It's just I'm going to need to play around with the tech on that a little bit, which I just didn't have the time to today because Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. I'm going to give Pokey a shout out. Yes, that is true. That is true. It's kind of like Gradius in that, like, you're punished for dying. You're punished severely for dying once. And therefore the game is in a lot of ways encouraging you to do it deathless. Because, you know, Gradius has that horrible habit of, oh, you died? Well, you now lose all your power-ups, but we're going to respawn you in pretty much the exact same spot that you died. So get ready to go a lot slower with no strong weapons, no nothing. You die in Gradius, you might as well just reset the fucking game. I think some of the later Gradius games, like, allow you to, like, start over at the beginning of the level and get, like, power-ups again and stuff. But I know the NES one, anyway, doesn't do that. I need to beat more Gradius games. I love that series. I haven't beaten a lot of them. I beat Gradius 1 on the NES, I beat the Game Boy 1, and I also beat Life Force on NES. But I played like Gradius 3 and 5. Never played 4. Never played any version of 4. Oh, we're finishing Grimoire of Souls on Monday. I don't care if that turns into a 24-hour stream, Cowbell. We are finishing Grimoire of Souls on Monday. If it turns into a 24-hour stream, so fucking be it. I don't have anywhere I have to be next Tuesday. Oh, wait, Von Karnstein. Are you playing Total War, Pig Knight? Oh no! Who are you playing as? Are you playing as Heinrich Himmler? Shame on Games Workshop for naming a character that. So we're gonna start having named characters in Warhammer. We're gonna start with this evil necromancer lord. What do we want to call him? Heinrich Himmler? That sounds a lot like a really, really bad German man. Yeah, let's go with it. Ha 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 ha. So then they went with it. You went with Gorst? Boo. Oh, you did? Okay, well, I'll check that out after the stream. I'm excited to see it, Solarfire. I actually have Discord turned off right now, but I will take a peek at it. Thank you for doing that. I'm excited. Oh my, geez, look at these peasants. What did I do to you guys? An elven wave? Okay, we got to the boss. It's the elf guy again. We got a bunch of little guys. I don't have a bunch of big guys. They're not really doing too much damage to him. Oh my god, my coffee smells so good, y'all. Pig Knight, how much is that game right now? Because it's been very expensive for a long time. Yeah, I don't think these minions have the capacity to like kill this guy. I mean, he's losing health, but how much health do I have? Oh, I have barely any. How do you like your coffee, Cowbell? You need Total Warhammer 1 or one of the Vampire Count DLC to play. Okay, so if I get 1, does that get me Kimmler? Because if I play that, I want to play as Kimmler. Y'all can't see the life bar now. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm down to, like, 3 minions. He's got, like, a fourth of his life left. I'm down to 2. And I'm dead. Well, you know, my first time doing that level, I think I put up a good fight. Okay, I'm tired of the potato face. I think we're just gonna go with like the regular little lich guy. I shall start with an extra random skelly minion friendo. However, thy max health is reduced by -20. We're gonna go back to the first level, I think. An unknown necromancer. It looks like Sonic the Hedgehog. Bro raise flambro. Bro raise flambro? Raise a fresh flambro minion to thy legion, who leaves a blazing trail of fiery inferno flames. Okay, we got the flambro. Oh look, there he goes. It's like a fire elemental. Get the creepy Tangler. Oh no, I died again on a boss. But otherwise not too much. I decided to go back to like the generic phase 2. The Uncle Fester thing was kind of worn its. Oh, what's this? It's like a sad ghost. The bro raise boob. The bro raise boo bro. Oh my god, that's a lot of B's and R's and O's. Raise a fresh boo bro minion to thy legion. This is a super cute game. Like, this is a strong recommend from Sarzac. Like, pick this up. It's under $4 on Steam right now. Yeah, I think it's just like random which ones it'll offer me at a time, Melchior. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's a way to influence that. Now, I know that you can get like these big giant ones by fusing like 2 little ones. So I think if I have like the 2 little ones, I think it's like inclined to like give me like the big one. Ooh, a Graveguard. Graveguards are good units. Ah, Slenderman's back. He's like a cowboy hat. Ooh, okay. So I got this giant mage. So I can fuse 2 of my guys to get this big mage dude, which we're gonna do. Arinthi says, I thought it was funny last night how you got raided into two RE4 remake streams. The one when I raided Comey, and then whenever Demi raided into Sunny. Which those are all great streamer friends of mine. So this? Ah! New hat unlocked. You are here. Oh, goodness gracious. You must... What is this? It's an egg with legs. It's like that Garfield character with the pigs. Raise a fresh eggy bro. They excellently hatch into something exquisite. How exciting. Okay. Ethereal shoes. Oh, they boost my speed by 10%. I could raise a boozy bomber, or I could get something new. This looks like a mimic. It's a chesty bro. Raise forth chesty bro minions to thy legion, who endlessly regurgitates beautiful jeweled gems and gold coins. They were fighting off the hallway boss, and that's new. I should know. The hallway boss. Which one was the hallway boss? I've done the RE4 remake, but it's been a bit. Hallway boss. Oh, was it Vertigo? The thing Salazar sends after you? Oh, big question I guess I should ask. Some of you might know, did the Final Fantasy XIV new expansion, has that dropped? Has that opened up? Because I was barely looking at Twitch since I got up so late. I was basically just hanging out in Finley's stream. Finley was like the first streamer friend I saw on, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna hang out with Finley while I grind Grimoire of Souls crap. Amy, have you done anything with it? I know you had work today and everything, or are you doing some stuff with Extreme and Lotus later tonight? What the fuck is this? It looks like a gnome. Nobleman lure. A wizard, flag bearer, or champion shall arrive for pounding. What? Who's doing the pounding? Oh no! Oh, bad place to be! Yeah, and the Ada DLC, I can't praise the Ada DLC enough. It's really good. I had to actually stream that the day it came out. I almost never do day one streams of anything, since I'm generally like a retro streamer. But we did that one day one. Okay. Oh, the High Wizard is here. Okay, this is a new boss. I've beaten this boss before. He's kind of tough though. Let's get a giant archer since we already have a giant mage. Oh wow, they're murdering. They're absolutely fucking murdering this man. And he's dead. Big gobby warrels arrive to swallow thee whole. What? Confetti cannon. Shoots confetti and that confuses all meanies. Day of the Dead. Human meanies killed shall raise with a taste for brains. They will fight for you, but oh, that's cool. Thought the level was supposed to stop. We killed the boss. Can I go back indoors? Nope. Shroom Bro. Raise a Shroom Bro. Blight aura poisons meanies and slows them at low health. Got your Switch and your internet connections? Hell yeah. Well, when you get to be able to go home and stuff, I strongly recommend that RE4 remake. It's really good. I actually liked it more than the original game, but to be fair, I was never a big fan of the OG game. I had a lot of issues with it. It's a very good game. I don't think it's like bad or average or anything. It's just there's some things I just didn't like about it. That kind of get carried on into like RE5 and RE6 that really show poorly in those games. Crooked dice. Okay. But probably in a few months, it'll be after I do Demon Souls. I'm gonna do some RE2 content again. I streamed original RE2 and the remake a long time ago, but there's some stuff I want to go back and do. Like, I want to go back and do hunk mode in the original. I did hunk mode in the remake, but I wasn't able to unlock it in the original. I want to do the N64 version of RE2. I want to go back to the remake and do, what path did I do last time? I think I did Claire first, Leon second. So I want to do like the reverse. I want to do like Leon first, Claire second. Got a Fruity Bro. Raise a fresh Fruity Bro. They heal you. Okay, cool. Gotta love me some Fruity Bros. And we died. You felt 2 was where it at. Yeah. My favorite OG Resident Evil is 3. I love 3. And after I do the stuff for 2 that I just talked about, I'm going to go back to OG 3. And I kind of want to, like, every time you beat the game, you get like a different like epilogue for like a previous character. And I think there's like 9 characters in all that you get like epilogues for. And I want to do that. And I kind of want to learn the game to speedrun it. Not to like do like a record or like competitive speedrunning, but I just kind of want to see what I could get my PB at. And, you know, I don't have a big interest in speedrunning, but there's just something about speedrunning RE3 that I think the game kind of just like lends itself to. You know, you're trying to get the fuck out of this awful town. You're trying to get away from this monster murder machine. You're trying to get out before the government fucking nukes the city. Why wouldn't you be speeding the fuck up with all that going on? Then of course we have our upcoming naughty Resident Evil 3 remake Discord stream, which I hope we can start that in July sometime. I still have so many like special streams to get through. Doing the one for Melchior on Sunday, and then Tuesday I'm doing another Star Ocean stream for Thunder Drummer. But even then, I think, how many streams do I have after that from the Streamiversary? I've got one for Jackdaw. I've got Oblivion for Coco G. I've got Morrowind for Horror Acolyte, so that's 3. I have the Symphony of the Night Crowd Control, that's 4. I have the Community Night Lethal Company one, that's 5. I have the Link to the Past Randomizer, that's 6. Oh, and then I have another Star Ocean one for Thunder Drummer, a 3rd one. That's 7. So I still have like 7 streams just from like the Streamiversary last month. Plus the Jill ones. All the ports will be on GOG. Hell yeah. I don't even know what the difference between the PS1 and PC version of RE3 is. I know RE1 has a bunch of different outfits in the PC version. Let's get this guy. Oh my god, it's a Slender Man with a Mario mushroom head on it. Can we get them? We got the Mario mushroom head, I think. It's Unholy Bloom. All damage inflicted on human meanies is boosted by 10%, but damage inflicted on beastie meanies is decreased. Oh god, I got a new hat. I'm shroomed out, y'all. I'm shroomed out. Looks like fucking Quagmire with like a fucking like mushroom on his head. Giggity giggity goo. I guess that's what he says. I'm never a big fan of Family Guy. Do they still do the Family Guy spin-off shows, American Dad and the Cleveland Show, or did they end those? Oh god, oh my god, look at all the humans. American Dad is still going. Yeah, the Cleveland Show, I don't think that one was, that didn't last long, did it? No, Kron, you can't do that. You can't. You can't. You can't do that. I say you can't. And if I say you can't, you can't. Kron, I was up past 5 a.m. last night playing Street Fighter games. I played through Street Fighter Alpha 1 as Ryu. Ow! Ow! I was trying to talk to you about Street Fighter, you motherfucker! You had to throw the bits at me! Ow! 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 Ow, no! No, not the bits! Give me a volt spoiler. Ow! 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 Thank you for the bits, Kron. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, what's this? Suckage extravaganza? What? For a time, all pickups shall be sucked to thee, except hero souls. Sweet, I increased my powers in sucking. I beat Street Fighter Alpha 1 as Ryu, and then I beat Street Fighter Alpha 2 as Akuma. Keep in mind, I hadn't played some of these games in like 15, 20 years. It'd been a long time. Because most Street Fighter games that I've played since then have been like the Marvel vs. Capcom games, and I forgot how different they were. And then I started playing Street Fighter Alpha 3. And then I got stonewalled by Zangief for like 2 hours. Maybe it is, Amy. Maybe it is. I'm going to keep quiet on that. I don't want to get myself in trouble. Alright, you got the stupid wizard again. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're gonna murder him again. And the wizard has been murdered. Oh, let's summon. What is this? This is a House of Beast. Beast meanies are temporarily turned into tamed minions. They will fight for you, but only for a short while. I also played some Street Fighter 1 for about maybe 3 minutes before I'm like, nope, I don't need this in my life. A little disappointed to see that that 30th anniversary collection didn't have some other versions of those games on there. Like, it had the arcade version of Alpha 3, but like there are better versions of Alpha 3 out there. Like the Dreamcast version has a whole bunch of extra characters. There's a Saturn version of Alpha 3 that's actually considered better than the Dreamcast version. How that's possible, I don't know. But if you go and look up and see how much Street Fighter Alpha 3 on the Sega Saturn cost, you're gonna see it's a pretty high demanded game. I'm a little disappointed that it only had like the arcade ports and didn't have like some of the console ports with extra stuff. I get why you wouldn't want to like include console ports that are like inferior. Like you know, nobody is clamoring for like, you know, the Genesis port of Street Fighter 2 to be on that collection, because it doesn't bring anything new or interesting. It's just the Genesis port. And I guess you could say even the same with all the Super Nintendo ones as well. Let's get this giant. Ooh, wait, this is a new guy though. It's a berry bro. Raise a fresh berry bro to thy legion, who slowly will boost max health by 33. Ooh. No, bees and birds. Oh my Jesus Christ. Did they send the entire military after me? I'm not gonna survive this. That was a good attempt.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Sounds like I got some new hats.
And my day is ruined.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, we got the mushroom hat over here. We got a clown hat, penny clown. We got a you are here. We got some new capes. Ooh, ghostly form. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. You know what? Hang on. I should have this in the retro category. I think it's fair to say that the game style and the... You know, I think it's fair to say that this is kind of retro. And that way I don't have to change the category when I switch over to Final Fantasy. Yeah, it checks out unless I get like one of those old people that comes in and be like, it ain't retro. It's not retro. But it looks like a Commodore 64 game. Right, I guess let's do this. Oh, wow, I got a lot of money last time. I can bone raise the marvelous Melodus minions. Max 3. Ow! No, monkey, you can't do that to me. Tez9114, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Let's change the level. I think I'm kind of done with the cemetery. Let's go to the Sullen Woods. Has the creepy recording of Dr. Marcus played? Attention, this is Dr. Marcus. Let us pause for a moment while we reflect upon our company motto. Agents bleeds discipline. Discipline bleed. I forget. I can't remember the whole thing. Yeah, Marcus is like legitimately a creepy guy. They could have like foregone the whole like resurrected Marcus bit and just left like stuff like that about the, you know, the original Marcus, and it would have still been very creepy. How are you liking the game, Monkey? You got past the train. The train and the training facilities are considered to be like the best parts of the game. So how are you feeling about the game so far? Hey, Infinite Metal. What's up, dude? How are you? Infinite, I am playing this really fun game right now. This game is only it's less than $4 on Steam right now. And it is a lot of fun. You play as like a little necromancer who has to go around raising minions because all the humans in the world are trying to kill you. No, the limited inventory is the worst thing about RE0, Monkey. It doesn't get worse than that, but it's going to be an issue you face the entire game. Monkey's almost at the monkeys. Oh. Infinite, what have you been up to today? Are you doing some streaming? And what have you been streaming lately? I know it's been I don't think I've been able to catch one of your streams. I think I caught one earlier this week. What did you enjoy about that Arenthesis? I mean, what I would just generally do is I would find like a large room, like the entryway in the management facility, and I would just dump all my shit there. And if that room fills up, then I just go like to the very next room that's next door. And then, you know, you get to a new section in the game, you just move all your shit. It's tedious, but... Heart Juvenation? Oh, Breath of Fire 3, nice, nice. What do you play that on, Infinite? Do you play that on original hardware? Or are you doing that on an emulator? I imagine that since you're such a big Breath of Fire fan that you probably own all the games, like the physical releases and everything. Is that a Slender Man with a snowman head wearing like a communist beret? What is that? Well, now it's just, oh, we can get his head. Give me the Bro Rays Eggy Bro. Yeah, look at that. Now I have the outfit. I have the Frosty Snowface. I have the outfit I was just talking about. Let me get caught up on chat. So that I can stream it, I have the CD playing through a PS3. Oh, nice, nice. It was a puzzle to keep all the items with you. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Infinite. Like if you want to stream from a PS1 and PS2, and if you want it to look as good as as it would on PS3, you have to do a whole bunch of other stuff. I would rather. That's why I stream all my PS1 stuff on my PS3. It's just like, okay, it looks better. The next week I will actually be streaming Resident Evil 1.5 on a modded PS1 because it's technically a burnt game since it was never officially released, and the PS3 will not play burnt PS1 games. I don't even think you can get a PS3 modified these days for that anymore. But you can still get modded PS1s, which is pretty fucking wild. Yeah, I use my PS3 for a lot of things, and that's why I kind of worry about, like, my PS3 breaking down. Like, I've been tempted to buy, like, another PS3 to just keep around as, like, a backup. Because my PS3 is a pretty late PS3. I got my PS3 in 2012. It's the thin model, the first thin model they had. And I haven't had really any kind of major issues with it yet, but I'm, you know, it kind of like worries me because I know it's a very complicated system and it's also old at this point. It's a brilliant, brilliant console. I really think a lot of people forget how awesome the PS3 is. Elvin, okay, the boss has appeared. After him, minions! Protect your master! PS3 was my first non-Nintendo console. Did it get you to make the switch from Nintendo to Sony, or are you still pretty even on both of them? Arenthesis. You know, more PS3 games than PS4. I had a fat PS3 die on me years ago, which was unfortunate. Yes, that's the one with the PS2 compatibility. Which my understanding, it's not perfect compatibility. But I do keep all my PS3 saves backed up through my PlayStation Plus account, which is nice. I died. My first PlayStation was with the PS1. I don't mean to, if I'm not trying to intentionally antagonize anybody here, but I was not impressed with the N64 when the N64 came out. I was in my teens, and I think if you retroactively look at the game library of the N64 versus the PlayStation 1, I think the PlayStation 1 was definitely aimed more at older adolescents than smaller kids. So I ended up going PlayStation. I mean, there were some big reasons why I went PlayStation 2. I really wanted to play Final Fantasy VII, and when, you know, the bombshell dropped that Square was not going to be making it for Nintendo, that they were going to be making it for Sony, you know, that kind of really sealed the deal. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up, dude? What's up, Thunder? I'm so sorry to hear about your computer. I saw the message in your Discord and in your on your Twitter about your computer and everything. Really sorry to hear that, man. Do you have any consoles or anything, or it's your computer that you do all your streaming from, right? Split between the two. Okay, nice, nice. I have every Nintendo console except the Wii U. I skipped the Wii U. I even have a Virtual Boy, but with the PlayStation 1, like I became a predominantly Sony gamer, but I've stuck with Nintendo for the most part. They've never been my primary console since then. They fixed the RLD of death for me on my fat body. I've been laughing at how that's phrased. Dinner got better. My mom made from scratch. Oh my god, I need to move in with you, Rocker. I need to go to where you live and be like, hello, I'm a long lost relative. Can I eat your food, Rocker? That sounds awesome. Oh man, Thunder, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. You have PS2, PS3, PS5, and Switch. Do you think you could maybe like do some direct streams from like your consoles, Thunder, like the PS5 and the Xbox? I mean, you wouldn't have the video and a lot, but you could at least like stream from them, and you know, you could have voice and everything. GameCube is a really good console. My favorite console of all time is the Super Nintendo. I love the Super Nintendo. Granted, I mean, I think I actually have more games for my NES than my Super Nintendo, but Super Nintendo has like so many just great masterpieces on it. I actually started off streaming on PS4. And hey, a Ren Thesis, do you stream? I'm gonna follow you. I know you say that you travel a lot and everything, but hell, you just admitted to streaming, so you just got a new follower. Yeah, I actually started out streaming direct for my PS4. Man, I've been going back looking at some of my older streams because I'm uploading all my streams to a new YouTube channel, a Stream Archives one, and oh my god, they're kind of cringe. They're kind of cringe. I mean, my current streams are still kind of cringe, but these are really kind of cringe. Favorites? Oh yeah, Bubsy. I love Bubsy, Amy. I think of Bubsy every day. Yeah, the Bubster's here. Someone needs to make a game about the Bubster being a drunk alcoholic. I'm a Bubster. Oh, nobody loves the Bubster anymore. It's not 1993. Okay, so you came into games kind of with the N64 and the GameCube stuff then. Okay. And that's why I don't like getting too negative about the N64, because I know for a lot of people it's like their childhood console. I'm older, so for me it was you know, it was just like, well, I'm gonna get a PlayStation because I can play all these games that have more appeal to me than, I don't know, Mario and Quest 64 and Blast Corps. I did get a 64 later whenever the Castlevania stuff.
No! No, not the joint! No! No, please! Anything but that!
You need to catch up on some of your YouTube stories. Well, that's good. That's good that you'll keep busy during that. Hopefully those repairs won't cost you a lot, Thunder. Have they given you an estimate on any of that stuff? Hey, Juno's here. Hey, Juno. Juno, a shout out. Oh, it's an it's upgrade. Oh, okay. That's right. That's right. Run, the humans are after me. I've sent everyone after me. Look, I'm just a meek little graveyard dude. Why is everyone trying to murder me? Oh my god. You've sent entire legions. Oh. Juno, how goes EverQuest? Have you been playing EverQuest? I played, I got a couple level ups, and I found where the necromancer spell vendors were in the Dark Elf City, so I can cast spells and raise the undead. Oh, nice, Thunder. That'll pay off in the long term. And yeah, y'all be sure to follow my friend Thunder Drummer here. Thunder Drummer is one of my old-timey Twitch friends that I've known for over 2 years now. Thunder, I think, followed me when I was still like under 100 followers. And Thunder himself is a really awesome streamer. He does a lot of RPG content. And really down to earth, really just personable guy. You can't get better than Thunder Drummer. Plus, he's a fucking musician too, so you get some music stuff with his streams. God, so many undead. Look at these giant shroom monsters. It's like medieval times and McDonald land is after me. Is that a bear trap? Did somebody set a fucking bear trap? Give me a boulder conjurer. What is a boulder conjurer? If I bring out the boulder conjurer, are they going to bring out Chris Redfield? Chris Redfield has spawned. Oh, God help me. Let's summon the Shroom Bro. Oh god, the boss spawned. What is it? It's the elf. I've not been able to kill the elf yet. Avoid them when you can, because a lot of them you can run from, Monkey, but the ones that you can't run from, don't fucking hold back. In fact, you should not be using any of your grenades or Molotov cocktails or whatever. You should just be saving those for those guys. You're gonna love the real Dr. Marcus. If you're not liking those guys, you're gonna love the real Marcus. Are Molotov cocktails not in the game? Don't they allow you to get, like, gasoline and make bombs or something? Maybe I'm thinking of something different. God, I might kill the elf. I might kill the elf. We killed the elf. New card unlocked, slime. Oh look, there's a little slime there's a little slime that'll follow me now. Yeah, the gasoline allows you to make Molotov cocktails, which basically allow you to one-shot the leech zombies. You do not want to ignore the gasoline. The gasoline is really important. How do you make those again, Cowbell? You get like empty bottles and gasoline, and you combine the two. Like it's been a good 3 years since I played Zero, so I'm a little rusty on it. Give me the skewer. What does necrotize do? What does it do, Amy? I need more information than that. What does it do? Who is your daddy, and what does he do? Oh, it's just a damage spell. It doesn't like let you summon undead. No, that's unfortunately not enough. If that's the only like undead thing you get. The realm knights declare it shall be war. Oh no, what did I just do? And this is where I die. Oh my god, look at this. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. How the fuck are you even? I think the level just goes on after you kill the boss. I could be wrong. Oh my god. Coffee is so good right now. Did that at least allow me to unlock the next stage? Because I think I did really good there. No, I did not. Beat a score of 70,000 in Mausoleum Awakens. What is Mausoleum Awakens? Oh, have we unlocked any new character classes? We unlocked the Vampire Survivor. I could go from being a Lich Necromancer to a fucking vampire. Is there anything else? There's the Gangly Grafted. Sprout Bro Potatoes. Sprout Potatoes? They are potato husk possessed with a bromancer Sarzac soul who shares a kindred veggie spirit with all bro minion friendos. Was this written by fucking Pig Knight? Jesus Christ. They did. And that's, man, this is such a good game. Like you can tell the developers had fun with it and everything. It's Necromancy School, so we're sticking with the Lich Necromancer for this playthrough. I might come back to it. This is really fucking good. Hey, Professor Hammer, 100 stream streak. Professor, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Thank you. We do a big shout out for you. Oh my goodness, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the continued support. Why does it tell me you don't exist? There we go. Hey, Finley, hello. We got Professor Hammerrat and we got Finley Fish coming in. Hello, Finley. How was your stream, Finley? I was lurking there for for a good bit. I don't want to say many hours. I think I was lurking in there for like an hour and a half. Ooh. But Finley was doing some Lethal Company with some VTube friends of theirs. Okay. Let's see, did we get any new snazzy hats? Right, we got like the Frosty Snowface, which looks like it's wearing like some sort of like combat beret. We got Quagmire over here with a mushroom head. We got some new cloaks. We got some new cloaks. Oh my goodness. That is a bit awkward. Did the conversation stay on course, or did it quickly do a 180 once you realized who was there? Well, it looks like we've maxed out the Lich Necromancer. Oh, that's too funny. I hope someone clipped that for you. If no one clipped that for you, you need to go back and make a clip yourself. That's wonderful. Okay, so according to this, I cannot access level 3. What is Mausoleum Awakens? What is that? Let's just try this. I haven't tried this mode yet. I did. We beat arranged mode with Jill. My thoughts on this, and I'm curious how you felt about arranged mode with Jill. I didn't really notice too much of a difficulty spike, except in the areas where there were hunters. Like, the areas where the hunters were definitely where I felt like the difficulty spike was upped, because it was just the, you know, well, instead of one hunter, we're gonna put 3 hunters in here. But like once I got past like the cave area and there weren't any more hunters, like the game went back to feeling kind of like a normal playthrough. Granted, I have beaten that game 3 or 4 times, even though, like, I mean, the last time I beat it was like 3 years ago, so it has been a little bit, but I don't know. I enjoyed it. We're going to be doing, next Thursday, we're doing Resident Evil 1.5, which is the 80% finished version of RE2 before it was canned. People who understand the game more, I feel very sorry. Yeah, no, I would not recommend anybody start the game on arranged mode. With about like the last 15-20 minutes, Finley, I started a game as an arranged mode game as Chris, and just very quickly just stopped caring. And just like, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I don't like Chris mode. They started out really good, but something really important for work done well. Awesome. Congratulations, Professor. A couple of things since then have soured the day. Well, congratulations on the work project. I know you've been working yourself really hard on that, and I'm really happy to hear it went well. That's always satisfying. Kind of, it sucks that like other things happen, but you know, if you got to go to bed early, just kind of sleep it off. You know, go for it. But congratulations on getting that done. I'm really happy to hear that. Oh man, Finley, you're gonna do Chris arrange mode? I salute you. I will not do that. There are several message threads that describe that as like one of the hardest challenges in the series. If you do that, you might as well platinum every other RE game, which would be one hell of a thing to do. A year from now, Finley is this like world famous Resident Evil streamer who's platted everything. That would be pretty fucking dope. No, don't try to do. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but I don't like knife only. I just don't find knife combat fun, so I've never. I also am not good at it, so there's that. I'm not gonna just be like, I don't do it because it's not fun. No, I don't do it because it's not fun, and because I'm not good at knife combat. Some of the games have some really hard challenges. I would say it's definitely something to consider. I don't think I have ever, in terms of trophies, I don't think I've ever 100%ed any RE game. Of course, when I was doing my narrative playthrough of the games, I was just, I was just worried about just finishing the game, moving on to the next one, and so forth. I do want to learn how to speedrun original RE3. That's my favorite game in the series, and I think just the very nature of the game kind of like lends itself to like a speedrun. Well, there you go. What do you think you're gonna do, Finley, after you're done with Director's Cut? Are you going back to some RE content or what? Oh, well, you deserve it, Professor. And look, if you can't go to sleep early tonight, at least treat yourself to some video games or something. Gaming always gets my mind off crappy things, which is why I game a lot. Juno has platted 1 through 4 remakes. 4, 5, 8, 0, 6, and 7. Jeez. 7 has the most tedious. Oh, you've platted 4, 5, and 8. There's a period after the 8. 0, 6, and 7 have the most tedious achievements. 0, I can see that just in the very nature of 0. 6, I can also see just playing 6 again being tedious. What is it about 7 that makes the achievements in that one tedious? Two, 1 remake, Dino Crisis, Persona 4 Golden. Fuck yes, Castlevania. Let's get some Castlevania going on, Finley. Now, see, that's where I can brag. I have every Castlevania game, with the exception of the Lords of Shadow games. I have all of those 100%ed in terms of trophies. And I guess I should go back and do the Lords of Shadow games. I like Mirror of Fate, and I like 2. I just don't like that first game. I don't like that first game at all. I don't even have that on PlayStation. I have that on Xbox. But I mean, I guess that would count. Certainly I'm not going to buy the PlayStation version and start over fresh on that. I don't like that game. You know what Castlevania game should have achievements but doesn't? Grimoire of Souls. You know how many hours Sarzac has on Grimoire of Souls now? Because I've been grinding that game like a maniac this week. I have over 250 hours on that fucking game. We're finishing it on Monday. I don't care if my Monday Castlevania stream turns into a 24-hour stream. I'm finishing it. It's gonna be done. It's gonna be fucking done. Wait, what? Why can't... Is that a weird region issue that you have since you're in South Africa, Finley, or... I don't know if you have an Xbox, but I think you can buy the whole thing on Xbox Series S and X, and I think it's also on Steam. I don't know if you're only if you only do Sony stuff, but I also didn't know that. I think the copy you're talking about, is it the collection that comes with Mirror of Fate? Is that the one that you're talking about? Because I think that comes with the DLC on the disc. Region locked on Steam and the cheapest physical copy I could find. Hang on. Castlevania PS3 Collection Lords. Are PS3 disc region locked? Because I can get that version. I can get that version right now for about $30. Well, if you look into that issue, Finley, I don't mind grabbing you a copy and mailing it to you, and you just reimbursing me the difference. If that would help you out. The DLC in that game is fucking atrocious. Let me warn you how atrocious that DLC is. That is actual Castlevania content. That when I think about it, it makes me angry. You don't think the PS3 is? I don't think it is. I want to say that like it's super easy to make like a PS3 Japanese account and to just like log out of like your North American account and like log into the JP account and buy things off the JP store. It's just a simple profile switch. I thought it was bad, Finley. I thought it was really bad. A lot of people online that like the game think it's really bad, but I mean, if you're going for completionists, you know, there should be only 2 region locked games. Everything else is opened. Joy Sound Dive and Persona 4 Arena. Okay, yeah. Well, Finley, if you want to. I'm willing to do that. Just let me know. You can just drop me a DM in Discord or something, if that'll help you get the game cheaper. I do not mind helping out streamer friends. I picked up a game on stream that I'm not going to stream. I mean, I picked up a game on Steam that I'm probably not going to stream because I'll get judged for it. What was the name of the fucking thing? Picked up a game called Tribal Hunter. I'm not going to say anything else. Ah, shit, where's my little bro? Oh, he's got like a little skull head now. This is a fun game. I could play this all fucking night. I'm not going to, but I could. Oh my god, who's that dude? It's like the devil, like a little goblin's riding Satan. Summon this worm mouse. Bro Ray's Pumpkin Bro. Which, heads up on this game, everybody. I'm going to be streaming this probably another 20-25 more minutes, and then we're going to do our Necromancer School stuff. And then I'll switch to Final Fantasy PSP for the rest of the stream. The DLC boss, the Forsaken one, like literally made me super fucking angry. Like I think I was on that DLC for 2, maybe 3 streams. And it was just it was just me very angry. They were not pleasant streams to watch. It wasn't like a ha ha he he kind of thing. It's like, oh my god, I didn't know Sarzac had a temper like this. I don't really have I mean, I do have a temper, but it takes a lot to really like bring it out. Boy, that game brought it out. This game mode doorway remains firmly sealed. Give the king a right good proper pounding to unlock. What? I have to give the king a proper pounding? What? Did I get any new snazzy hats? Yeah, that's cool. Like spooky skelly. Look at this. Castlevania Lords of Shadow, the first one. Juno, you might have found, I think you might have found my stream right around the time I was dealing with that. It was either right before or right after. I want to say you found me like at the beginning of like last year, which is when I was dealing with that. Let's go here. Oh, what's this little piggy? There's the bestiary. Wow, there's 4 pages. Oh my god, these are all the different kind of minions. Wait, no, this is something. No, this is like a Pokemon evolution kind of thingy. This is a cool game. I'm actually really glad that the other game didn't work and I could play this tonight. Who's this? Who's this cute little witch? God damn, my master's drip looking fire. But does your dusty crypt need sprucing up? Discover fashion. Bigly bear. Oh, such a resplendent and sumptuous garment. Thou can now strut about wearing this new hat. It's a plum. It's a Mario hat. I just got a fucking Mario hat. Pig Knight, did you do the writing for this game? So much of this has like Pig Knight writing to it. Give me all the things. Oh, that sucks, aren't the Arintheses. All right, thank you for the lurk, Pig Knight. Okay, we're switching to the Mario hat for the rest of the stream. It's a plumber. We're not playing a Mario game. Man, very bold of them to not get sued by Nintendo. Blacksmithy, some up for you. Yeah, give me that. That's good. Oh my god, the Mario thing is so fucking distracting. So I'm starting with a lot less health now. I only start with 50 and that's my max. But I start with a shitload of minions and I don't know if I should keep this or not. Oh, the whole fucking kingdom is gonna be revolting. Like, all I did was come outside and, like, everyone's trying to kill me. It's just like, why? What did I do to you? What did I do? I'm just a little necromancer. Ooh, new monster. The Tangler Bone Bolster. Upgrades a level 2 creepy Tangler to level 3. For those that are maybe coming into the stream and seeing this, if this looks fun to you at all, this game is currently less than $4 on Steam right now. And it's a lot of fun. It is very, very worth the price, in my opinion. Let's raise a Bellow Baddie. Oh, but look at this. My max HP does increase. Baddie Bone Bolsters. Upgrades a level 1 Bellow Baddie to level 2. Oh, the wizards are here. The Wizard Union. Let's get a Gaunt Scooter. Those are really good. House of Wax? Human meanies are temporarily turned into waxen minions. They will fight for you, but only a short time. What is this? Blood Moon Rise. While the blood moon shines, thy health is quickly healed. Ooh. Voodoo doll. What is this? Loot box. I shall receive 2 random relics. Ooh, what's in the box? Oh, something new here. Bone Medellis Destinus. Transforms level 3 into a random Melodus minion. Ah! Go away! Leave me alone. It's me, Mario. Leave me alone. You need me to stop the Koopas. Tell the princess. Echo of the Wilds. Packs of bees, birds, and shrooms will arrive to feast. What? What does that mean? Are they coming to eat me or the enemy? Give us a weirdo warlock. A lunatic fanatic. Ooh, this is a new boss I haven't fought before. Okay, he's got a big fucking like spiked ball he's trying to hit me with. Keep your spiked ball away from me. He's got two of them. He's got two balls. All right, kill him, minions. He's trying to smack me with his balls. Oh no! 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 He teabagged me with his balls to death. Thigh. Alright, that's enough Mario. That is very distracting. Look, we have like a cruel custodian. Pumpkin broski? What the Ooh, what's this? It's a wild wolfie hat. I'm gonna go with just the generic hat, I guess. I'm gonna be boring. Hey, Professor Ramses. What's going on, Ramses? How are you doing? Give Ramses a shout out. How are you doing today, Ramses? Oh my god, Sarzac stretching a little bit. Got a new job. Ooh, where at? Are you gonna be working two jobs? Are you staying at Burger King, or did you get rid of Burger King and doing something else? It's going really well, Ramses. I wasn't going to stream this game today, but I had some tech issues with the other Necromancer game, and this is really fun. This is a really, really fun game. It's got a very, very good sense of humor, like this achievement here I unlocked. Thy first boner. Mommy will be so proud of thee. Basically, it's kind of like a bullet hell. You play as a necromancer. We're going to go to the first level. You basically play as a necromancer who's trying to survive, and everything's trying to kill you. So here come the peasants, and you yourself can't really do anything. You just go around avoiding attacks, getting stuff, and you let your minions kill things, and you raise more minions as the battle goes on. You can fuse them together. It's a really, really fun game, and it's less than $4 on Steam right now. You're a centipede exterminator? Did you kill a centipede in RE0? Right, yeah, it looks a lot, yeah, totally looks like Soulstone survivors, or vampire survivors. But I don't know. I haven't played that one yet, but this I'm really digging. What did you think of that boss fight, Monkey? Also, just to remind you what I told you the other day, Monkey, in DM, remember when you get to a church and you get to the save room in the church, make sure you make a separate save file for it, because that is kind of coming up. All right, we're gonna stick around with this for a bit longer. Let's see. How much longer are we going to stick around with this? This might be the last game. It depends on how long this game goes for. But we'll probably be switching over to Final Fantasy 1 in a little bit. And of course, I'm going to do Necromancer stuff. We have a Call of Study that we're updating today. I'm not a Call of Study. A Plan of Study. Not a call. What the fuck is a Call of Study? I think I need another cup of coffee. Ah! Sorcerer Wand. Boost the power of all spells thou cast by 100%. Bonifuse the Giant Fister? What? Yes, let's get Bonifuse the Giant Fister out. Look out, humans. He's gonna fist you. Bonifuse the Giant Archer? Bonefuse. Bonefuse. Yeah, that boss isn't too bad. The next boss that you have to deal with is considered to be one of the more frustrating ones in the game. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Raise thy health, but thou shalt gain bones from it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, look how many fucking humans. Give me the berry, bro. Lunatic. Oh, it's the guy with the balls again. Oh, what's this gesture? Gesture's Delight. Transforms meanies into another meanie type. Also randomly transform bones and gems too. Give me a got screwer. Skewer. I just gotta stay away from his balls. Let my minions do the work. Nah, keep your pink spiky balls away from me. Okay, y'all can't see it, but his health is about half. Because there's unfortunately a Vtuber blocking the health bar. Oh god, now he's brought his other ball out. He's brought both balls out. No! Oh! It's Doomsday when he brings that second ball out. I think I'm gonna do one more game of this. Yeah, we'll do one more game of this, and then we'll do our Necromancer stuff. Repulsive face. Nearby meanie enemies are slowed by thy revolting presence. Sure. Thou art immune to the effects of poisoned. Ooh, all damage inflicted on meanies. giant mage out here? The smelly beggars are revolting. Get me a boozy bomber. Nothing says like, you know, you're handling explosives like being boozed out. Yeah, one of these guys. Get me a grave guard. They arouse a champion. Oh, the Shroom Bro. Card Catcher transforms meanies into strangely otherworldly, flashful cards. Mother's Milk. Can't go wrong with Mommy's Milk. Oh, okay. Get me a giant mage. Ooh, treasure chest. I want it. Oh, I can't get it. There's too many things on me.
You need to hydrate.
Okay, you dehydrated bitch. I'll hydrate. Thank you, Finley. Ah! Oh god, I have like 9 hit points. A chupacabra. A bro-raised chupacabra. Why? Ooh, the confetti cannon. Thank you for the lurk, Finley. Have a good night. Well, it's early morning. Have a good early morning. I hope you get some sleep. Ooh. Oh, here's the boss. We got the High Wizard. He should die pretty... Oh, my man. He is getting murdered. And he's dead. He used to be hard. Now he's really easy to kill. What's this weird thing? Sacrificious Brozillus. Sacrifices random bro minion to summon a temporary Brozilla. If you have no bro minion, then a big bro will do. Suckage. Oh, let's do this one. Summons a random demon. Ooh. The sinful axe has thy current health. Oh. Ballista arrows for. Oh no. Who brought out the fucking balloon? Oh my god, the Mushroom Kingdom's after me. I should be wearing the Mario hat. Don't holler to me. It's me, Mario. So I'm practicing necromancy now. It's to stop the Koopas. Bro-raise pot bro? There's a pot bro? Yes, what is... Let's get the pot bro out. Mimic key. Mimic chests are more likely to appear, but give greater goodies. Also boost the chest bro minion bro-raise cap by +1. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. The Nintendo ninjas found me. Hey, Dark Lore. Hey, Fabled. Oh yeah, necromancers will totally flake on you. We're fucking flakes. I have to agree with that. Give shout outs to Dark Lore and Fabled. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you've had great Fridays. Hope you have exciting weekends ahead. What is up with the two of you? Let's see. Alright, back to this. And I have been slimed. I've been slimed by Beast Hunter. Beast Hunter slimed me. Oh, the birds are gonna get me! Get them, my minions! Don't let them hurt me! Crystal Ball. A random roaming traveler makes a visit every 200 seconds. Oh my god, I'm an obese slime. Mega slime. Dark Lore, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Get me the... I gotta go with the fruity bro. What is this one we don't know? The Occult Juvenation calls upon the Veldrams to grow occult heart pickups. Oh my god, all the wizards are after me now. Jeez! Let's go with Suckage Extravagant. Oh my god, the humor in this game is too much. Too much, I tell you. Yes, give me another giant mage, please. Come on, we almost have the next level unlocked. I'm not gonna die yet. I mean, I could. I'm gonna be very sad if I die. An unknown relic. Whatever. Oh my god! The entire fucking kingdom is after me. Okay, stop with the interrupting shit. We almost... Okay, I think I got enough points to unlock the next level. If I'm doing this correctly. I don't know if I am. A werewolf print. Oh god, another boss. And one I've not seen before. Oh hell yeah, you got a new sub badge. Awesome. You got Dracula's face. Oh, look at this guy. It's like the werewolf king. Look at this guy. He's a total monster, and he's dying very quickly. Oh my god, he does tremendous fucking damage, though. Stay away from me, bro. You just need to die. Alright, we killed him. Wanted poster. Yeah, so it looks like the levels just keep going. Oh, geez, look how quick these wolves are. Y'all, this is a lot of fun. I'm having a tremendous... I kind of want to do this thing the entire stream. We're not going to, but I kind of want to keep going with this. Oh, this is where we die, isn't it? Oh my god. Give me another giant art. Look at this. The fucking Crusaders are after me. What did I do? I just walked outside. Miserable wretch. Golly, I'm terribly sorry to bother you, Mr. Boneraiser, sir. I'm something of a reviled Boneraiser myself, too. Look, you see, alas, heroic knights found my crypt and duffed me up along with and my little rotten barrow mob. Say, could you help me out? Spare me a stunty barrow boner, please? I could say, sure, here you go, bestie, or nah, sod off, you stinky muppet. Give him a guy. Oh, thank you ever so much, Mr. Boneraiser, sir. Now them knights are gonna get such a hard pounding. I guess you can have this. It's the only thing I own. Thou are given a tiny egg relic. Okay, never seen that before. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh jeez. Bone Giant Destinatius something. Okay, some new monsters. Ooh, what's this guy? Wallop Hammerer. Merge two skelly minions to form a Wallop Hammerer. Pounds and pummels massive thunking clobberer. Oh Lord. Oh god, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. No! Got 141,000 points. Wow. Online score. I'm 9,694th place. Okay, did we unlock the next level? We did. Oh, we unlocked several levels. I'll unlock the pumpkin patch, the dungeon catacomb. It looks like a Zelda level. The ravenous ravine, the accursed cathedral. We unlocked a shitload of levels. Okay, I know I said that was going to be my last one. I kind of want to do the pumpkin patch one just because I love pumpkins so much. Did I unlock any new classes? Oh yeah, I'm totally coming back to this. This is awesome. This is fucking awesome. I want to do the pumpkin patch one. It's a harder level, so it's probably not going to go on as long as the other one. But Sarzac. Oh, look at the pumpkins! Look at all the pumpkins! Why does the arrow keep pointing there? Oh, because I can do something. That scarecrow just laugh at me? Oh my god! The smelly beggars are revolting. We're gonna shroom bro out here. Alright, but this will be the last level that I do. After this, we're gonna be moving on to Necromancer School. And then Final Fantasy. I kinda wanna play this for like as the only Necromancer game going forward. I don't even remember what I put as like the requirements for this. I don't think the game ends. I think I might have put like unlock all the classes or something. Hey, I'm not a slime anymore. Yay. Take that. Take that, Slimers. Yeah, I think it was unlock all the classes, since the game technically does not end. Bottle. I didn't read the description. I do find all the pop-ups sometimes to be a little too much. It's the only complaint I have about this game, and that's very minor. Like, I get why you're having the pop-ups, but sometimes they seem to happen like a little too much. Unlock all the classes. Okay. I mean, I already have, I think, like a fourth of them unlocked. And I've only been playing this 2 hours. I played it like an hour off stream a few months ago before the crash. Kind of check it out. Oh, okay, we got, who do we have? The High Wizard. Okay, this should be an easy kill. This guy's no longer a big deal. And he is dead. Big gobbly warblers up here. Oh, they look like the things from Bubble Bobble. Well, kind of. Oh, you don't like the early modern English stuff? See, I like that. It doesn't bother me. Especially since a lot of the language is like really just silly internet speak. Which is why I think Big Knight had a hand in this. Let's get the Bro Raise Boo Bro. Oh geez, we unlocked the Dark Meta Man. Oh, we unlocked a new class. The Dark Meta Man. Is that the kind of class where it just obsesses over the meta? You gotta min-max this. You can't have fun if you're not min-maxing. Oh god, here come the knights. They've declared it's gonna be war. Ah, bees! No! Tummy bugs. Enemies that die have 11% chance of releasing a sneaky mess of soggy bottoms, which slow down. Ooh! 11% of the dead are gonna shit themselves. Oh geez. Okay. Cool. I just want to take a peek at how many classes I have unlocked. Okay. First of all, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's a class. 17, 18. Okay, so there's 18 classes. I have unlocked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've unlocked 7 out of 18 classes in like 3 hours of play. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. All right, so cool. So that was Boneraiser Minions. I had a lot of fun with that. That was, I could honestly keep going with this, but we do have Final Fantasy that we're gonna move on to, and we have to do some Necromancer stuff. So guys, I'm gonna be switching out some hardware since we're playing Final Fantasy on my PSTV. It's cool. Look, some people find that stuff annoying, some people don't. It's cool. It's a matter of taste, right? Like, some people enjoy it, some people don't. It's subjective. It's cool. You should have some coffee. Or do you drink coffee, Beast? I know some people don't drink coffee. I might have another cup in just a moment. But yeah, if you guys could give me just a few minutes, I'm gonna swap out the hardware, and then we're going to do the necromancer school stuff. We have one plan of study that we're updating today. So if you guys could give me just a few minutes, we'll resume the stream and get on with the main event. But that's Boneraiser Minions. Currently, it's under $4 on Steam right now. So I strongly, and I'm not public, I'm not, shilling this or anything, but this is fun. I love this. This was a lot of fun. If you think you would enjoy this, I would definitely say go grab this like now. But give me just a few minutes, guys, and I'll be back in just a moment. right, everybody, I'm back. Thanks for waiting around. Thanks for waiting around. Sorry about all that. You know, didn't just switch out hardware, but also stretched and brewed another cup of coffee and so forth. But welcome back to the stream, everybody. What song? Which one was playing? The one that was playing on my BRB scene. It's from Phantasy Star Online 2. It's the Tokyo music. If you look on my About Me section, Don't Play Like I Do, under credits, it should have the actual name of the song listed there. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I hope everyone... I want to thank everybody for waiting around. Sorry if that took too long. Hey, Rajan, hello. But man, Boneraiser Minions, that was so much fun. I could keep playing that the entire stream. That was such a good game. So we're going to switch over to Final Fantasy on PSP Remake in just a moment, but we're going to do some Necromancer School stuff first. And the first thing that I want to do is I want to talk about Necromancer School for anybody that might be new to this, or maybe you need a refresher. But we are currently doing a community project until the end of August, where you have the chance to earn your online degree in necromancy through playing video games. And this is the way it works. First of all, there's a website. That's not the website. This should be the website. Hang on. Maybe if I just minimize that instead of closing that. Let's see. Did that fix it? There's a website. I just caused the link on the website to come up. Let's see if this maybe gets the website up. Okay, it's not. So let me close my chat window and see if that maybe does it. There we go. Okay. All right. So there's a website I've constructed. Really simple website. Looks like an old GeoCities page from the ancient days of the internet. But basically what we're doing is this summer-long project that's going to last until August 31st that gives you the chance to earn your degree in necromancy. And the way this works is that there's 2 degree paths that you can choose. You can go the 15 credit hour pathway and get your associate degree in necromancy, or you can do the 21 credit hour pathway and earn your bachelor's degree in necromancy. And what you have to do is basically play and complete video games. Typically video games that focus on necromancer-like characters. So for example, if you click over here and go to the eligible game list, right, it'll bring up a spreadsheet that has close to 70 games. I think, what is our total at right now? 67 games. In fact, I added a new game to this last night. We added Trials of Mana, also known as Seiken Densetsu 3, which is a Super Famicom game that was only brought out to the West a few years ago, both the original and a 3D remake. What you have to do, and there's some more games I'm going to evaluate. I didn't have time to look at them. But what you essentially do is you look at this list of games and you decide what games you kind of want to play, and you see what the credit requirements are. So I was just playing Boneraiser Minion, or Boneraiser Minions, which is a horde survival kind of game. And what you have to do in that game to get credit for it is to unlock all the classes, which I unlocked, I think, like a third of them in just 3 hours of gameplay. So I don't think that would take all that long to unlock all the classes, unless one of the classes in that game is like super ridiculous to unlock. But if you were to do that, you would get 3 credits for that game. Some of the games are a bit more specific, like Trials of Mana. If you were to do Trials of Mana, you first of all have to play as the character Charlotte. She has to be your main character. And then whenever she's eligible to become a necromancer, you have to select the necromancer class, and then you have to beat the game with her as a necromancer. But that would get you 3 credits for that. Some games are worth more, typically like MMOs like EverQuest, going from level 1 to level 50, that'll get you 6 credits. So all the different games have different requirements and a different credit value that you get for completing them. Code of conduct for this game, for this whole thing is very simple, because the whole thing is meant to be fun and for people to have fun with this. When you complete any requirement for any of the games, you just need to send me some kind of proof. It could be a cell phone picture, a screenshot, video, Twitch stream, just whatever. Just show me that you did the thing. All playthroughs, characters, etc. for this must be new. You cannot use existing game clears, leveled characters, etc. And the reason for that is because I want people to go out and play games for this event. I don't want them to be like, well, you know, 6 years ago I did this in Diablo 2. Nah, that's not fun. Additionally, you can't use any kind of in-game cheats, save states, rewind, pay-to-win services, mods. All that's prohibited. For game with difficulty settings, though, you can complete it on any difficulty setting of your choice. So if you want to set something to very easy and just blare through it, you can do that. The whole point is to have fun. But whenever this event is over, everyone that's completed the program will get a physical degree of necromancy from me. It'll be signed and framed and everything. In fact, we've already had 2 people complete their bachelor's degrees, and I'm waiting for the printed bachelor's degrees to come in, and then I'll be posting pictures of them to the Discord to show everybody what they'll look like. You will also get a specialized Discord role that will designate you as a necromancer in my Discord server, and you'll also have access to the subscriber-only channels in Discord. And there's going to be some other neat little things that people that complete this get. Some of those I'll announce as we go forward. Some of those will be a surprise that whenever they get their little packet, their little gift thing, they'll see for the first time. But chance to get some cool stuff and a chance to have a bunch of fun by playing a bunch of fun video games with the community. If you're interested in this, I strongly encourage you to join the Discord. We have a Discord channel, or a thread, I should say, that is directly linked to this. And would totally encourage all of you to join the Discord if you're wanting to participate on this. The game I just played, Boneraiser Minions, everybody, is on sale on Steam right now for under $4. And it's a lot of fun, and I don't think it would be a very hard one to do. So Boneraiser Minions, if you're considering doing that has a very strong recommend from Sarzac. Now, what we're going to do next, since I've talked about the program, and you can bring up that website at any time by typing exclamation necromancy. Generally, I have it pinned, but right now I have a, it didn't come up that time. It still might be on cooldown, actually. There it is. But right now I have a new Deathless playthrough on my YouTube pinned, so that's taking priority right now for a few days. But what we're going to do right now, before we move on to Final Fantasy, is that we're going to update one of our Acolytes' plan of studies. You see, if you participate in this, I make a plan of study for you on the stream, and as you go through completing progress towards it, I update the plan of study for you on stream. So we have Don't Play Like I Do, who is here in chat, who recently completed Last Epoch. Is that correct? Don't Play Like I Do? You recently you did Last Epoch. I want to say you finished it late last night while I was doing my Resident Evil stream. So this is Don't Play Like I Do's plan of study. They submitted this goofy picture as their avatar. They submitted a biographical statement, and you can see that they've already completed Diablo 3 and Gauntlet Slayer Edition. So currently, Don't Play Like I Do has 6 credit hours, but we're about to change that. We're about to change that because they completed Last Epoch. I wanted to say Lost Epoch. I think I'm confusing it with something else. But they completed Last Epoch for 3 credits, which brings their total credit hours up to 9. And you're going for your bachelor's, aren't you? Don't Play Like I Do. Can you ask a huge favor? Sir, surely you can ask. I might say no, but you can certainly ask. What's the favor? Yes, I can do that. I can do that. Let me go back into this. And this isn't my nose. My real nose is bigger. There we go. That's what you wanted, right? And this isn't my nose. My real nose is bigger. That's what you wanted, right? Right? Okay, let me go back and edit that because I'm an asshole. There we go. And this isn't my nose. There we go. There we go. That should look better, right? Right? All right, well, I'm going to post this in the Discord later for you. Don't play like I do. Let me go ahead and save this real quick. And again, whenever you, there's still over 2 months of this community event going on. So there's more than enough time if you haven't jumped into this. If you're wanting to, there's still plenty of time for that. 2 people were able to complete their bachelor's in necromancy within the first week and a half of the project. So don't be intimidated if you think this. I mean, it is kind of a lot of games, and some of the games are more time consuming than others. But with still a little bit more than 2 months left, there's still plenty of time for anybody to get involved in this and to participate. And what I'm doing in this, if you hadn't noticed this yet, but I am playing all of my games, or I'm not playing all of my games. I'm starting all of my normally scheduled streams an extra 2 hours early, and during those first 2 hours, I'm playing one of the Necromancer themed games, which is why I did Boneraiser Minions. Otherwise, this stream would be starting at 8 with just Final Fantasy. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. Oh wait, did I? I'm just seeing the other stuff. Is that not what? Hang on, let me bring your thing up. Is that not what it said? Did it say something else? Hang on, let me bring that back up real quick. Shoot, I just shut down Krita. Oh, that's the stupid PNG. I don't want the PNG. Wait, it already said that. Hang on. Let me make sure. First line says, I'm not a gamer, which it says, I'm not a gamer. They dress me like this. It says that already. And then after that, it said, and this isn't my nose, it's a false one. So that was already there. That was already there. Yeah, all of that was already in your bio. So actually, we need to remove that. And this isn't my nose, because that got added twice. But yeah, all that was already there. Okay, all right. So let me update this, and then we're gonna get started on Final Fantasy on the PSP. Wait, you're changing the line wrappings. What do you mean? Okay, wait, hang on. There's a disconnect between you and me. First line says, I'm not a gamer, they dress me like this. So you want the second line to just be, and this isn't my nose, it's a false one. Is that right? Let me see. Let me go in and edit this. Okay, is this what you wanted? I'm not a gamer, they dress me like this. Next line, and this isn't my nose, it's a false one. Is that what you want? Oh god, you can't see it because my I'm in the way. You can't see it. When did I do that? When did I suddenly like jump in front of Krita? Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know when I decided to move. That's what happens when you get old. Your body just starts moving and you can't really control it. Okay, let me go ahead and save this. Save that as a PNG. and as the Krita document. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hello, hello. All right, let me just real quickly now. I need to pull up the Firefox chat window. Let me do that, and then we can switch over to Final Fantasy. Yeah, for anybody, but again, for anybody that wants to participate in this whole thing, there's the website, and you can bring that up at any time by typing in exclamation necromancy. All right, let's go ahead and get started with Final Fantasy. So I'm going to switch over here, and I got to make some adjustments on the stream real quick. So just a second. Let's see. First of all, what is the volume level? What should OBS be set at for this? OBS should be at 17%.
Of course, master.
Daily necromancer lore. Cooking is a form of necromancy as you manipulate the dead into a substance that nourishes life or kills, depending on whether or not you cooked it correctly. From my friend Will Varen. Oh, 17%. It's set to exactly what it should be at. Cool. And let me actually add Boneraiser minions. I think everybody was happy with the volume for that. Rajan, did you get any of your computer issues resolved? What's going on with everything? It was really disheartening to see that you had started a stream yesterday and were just having so many issues you couldn't continue with it. Anything got... Okay, you're now in monkey country, monkey. Have fun with that shit. Have fun with that. Again, don't fight them. If you encounter them, just fucking run. It's just not worth it. All right, let me update the title here. This is, oops, excuse me. Piggy Necromancer's little burpee. Final Fantasy. This is PSP 2007. And I need to change the box art behind me that no one can really see. There we go. Okay, cool. I'll let the intro here play. If you've never seen it, it's a cool cutscene. Hey, Cinematic Sith, how are you? Okay. So, we're going to resume where we were last week with this, which last week, as you see, I actually cleared the game. I actually beat Chaos, which has brought us to bonus dungeons, which is one of the big reasons to play this version. It's not the only reason. I think graphically, as far as the remakes go, I think this one looks the best. But we are currently doing some bonus dungeons that are themed with bosses from other Final Fantasies. Like, for example, we killed these knuckleheads last time. These are bosses from the final dungeon of Final Fantasy III. Two-headed dragon, Ahriman, Cerberus, and Echidna. And now we're doing the one that's themed from Final Fantasy IV. And so far we've defeated the Water Fiend, Cagnazat. I can't say that. The Tortle. How about that? We defeated the Tortle. So I still have the other three Final Fantasy IV fiends, which is what we're kind of like working on right now. That was a good fight. I know I was stressed with that fight because I wiped on it twice, but man. And Rajan, oh man, that sucks, Rajan. Switch modems, cables, company, speed. Have you maybe tried a different computer to see maybe if it's the computer itself? Okay, this is a dungeon that we're in. You see, I'm in Hellfire Chasm 8B. What are we even supposed to do here? You have like the ship? Let me know if the volume needs adjusting or if everything's hunky dory. Right, that's right. You use your PS5. That's right.
You magnificent bastard! I read your book.
Oh, that yellow ogre wanted nothing to do with me. If you do other stuff on your PS5, Rajan, like if you're just watching YouTube or something, are you able to do that without any kind of problem? One of my corgis is being very attention starved. Hi, Arthur. Amy, are you guys playing Final Fantasy 14 or? Diclonus, thank. Ow. Ow. Wait, this doesn't look like my normal position. There we go. I'm seeing a little too much. That's actually the position I'm supposed to be in when I'm fat. But Diclonus, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. How are you? Are you playing some Final Fantasy 14? Oh. Oh, that's okay. I hope he gets that resolved. This is weird. This is technically a dungeon floor, but it looks like part of the world. But this is clearly not part of the world. Hey, Diclonus, how are you? Got your Pictomancer from 80 to 90 today. Oh, grats. Let me ask you this then, because I've never played 14. How has like connecting to the servers been? Is that an issue for Final Fantasy 14 when they have something like this, or do the servers are the servers pretty easy to connect to? Much more stable. Okay, that's good. I played a lot of World of Warcraft expansions on day one, and generally connecting to them was a nightmare. And if you connected to them, you did not want to log off, even if you needed to step away, because reconnecting to them would be a pain. Oh god, I don't even know where to go here. Whoa. Is that Bike the Pirate? What is he doing here? Busy today, but better compared to... Okay, nice. So it has been a better connection process. That's good. Well, Diclonus, I hope you've been having fun with it. I know a lot of people have been very excited for this, so that's really awesome. Jeez Louise, how do I get to the fucking pirate guy? How do you even get to this one? Unless you can, like, find the airship. Oh, jeez, this sucks. There's no map, too. Oh, yes, Billy Cohen. The most fascinating character in all Resident Evil. I'm Billy Cohen. They talk like this because there's something mysterious and sinister about me. Oh my god. What are the 2 new DPS jobs? Because the Pictomancer one's been out for a while, right? I remember there was a trailer several months ago with a character that looked like Realm from 6. Viper. What is the Viper? Okay, there's a port right there, but how do I? Okay, so we're gonna park it here. We're gonna walk down here to go talk to the pirate. Oh, okay, okay, dual wielding. Okay, like Zidane. Okay, cool. I think he was this way? Hoping we can clear this dungeon tonight, and maybe even the Final Fantasy V dungeon. Because after I clear these bonus dungeons, there's a PSP exclusive dungeon we have to do that has a unique boss only found in this version of Final Fantasy. And I've heard it's a pretty long boss, and I've heard it's a pretty long dungeon, and you can get different variations of the PSP boss. Okay, he must have been the other way. Can I can't cut through that. Dude, this pirate better have something helpful to say. If he just goes something like, "Ah, matey, I'm a pirate," he a little agitated. Should go this way. There he is. I'm a pirate. Look at me booty. I'll get your booty. Not all places can be reached by boat. It's the treasures in those places I just can't get to. You can supposedly reach them with a canoe or an airship. I've also heard that using a levee stone at the oasis in the desert can raise an airship from the sands. but that doesn't do me much good since I can't find a bloody levy stone. Okay, that's good to know. Where's the desert now? We still have the levy stone, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I mean, when I saw that one island that didn't, you know, had a treasure chest in the center and nothing else, it's just like, oh, I guess we're gonna get an airship here somehow. And that, oh man, that's annoying. That's a dead end. Man, the random encounter rate here is really unpleasant. It's very frequent, and these enemies aren't really much at all. I probably should have just saved when I got off the ship and just, you know. So, Monkey, if you're still there, how goes the monkeys? Ooh, here's the desert. Yeah, I mean, you do have to kill like a few of them, but certainly you can avoid most of them. Especially after you've killed like the early ones, you shouldn't have to worry about that levy stone. I guess it's an event that will just automatically happen once I reach the right place. Made it back here, which I feel I can see more if I just kind of Yeah, we got that one already. Oh wow, we're already back to where the pirate was. Okay, so this is actually a pretty small world. Wow, there's that island. Oh god, no, just kill these. What's this big area over here? Ooh, what's this island? Is this anything? It's just a big island of nothing. Oh, look at that, but there's the exit. There's the exit, which is what I'm really looking for. I don't need the airship. I need the exit. I'm not really here. I mean, especially since we're gonna have to do this like 3 more times. Is there a way to get that? Oh, ooh, hang on. Oh, did we found the airship? I think we did. I was about to say, fuck it, let's get out of here. We got an airship again. Yay! Now let's hope that there's no like encounters in the airship. What? Sages? What is that? Oh, it's a better helmet for me. Oh Lord, he flying. All help us. He flying. He got one of the mechanical flyers. That boy be flying. Now, where was that other? There's another island nearby-ish. There's the pirate. I should stop by and talk to him. You know, I get the year. There it is. That's the one I was looking for. Power Plus. Raises strength. Let's put that on Suki. Yeah, this is in the fire bonus dungeon. It's a dungeon level. Like, you see how I'm in Hellfire Chasm Basement 8. I had completely forgot about this. Of course, the last time I played this, the GBA version had come out shortly. Okay, so this should be next level. Okay, good. Go ahead and save. Just because I generally don't save every level, but... Death Gaze is the FF6 bosses are Ultros, the Train, Coupon / Typhon, however you translate it, and Death Gaze. Oh no, very. You shouldn't be sliming me. You should be playing Final Fantasy 14. What's up, Very? How are you today? Have you been playing some 14? Oh, look at that gorgeous Ultros. Look at that Ultros emote. That's awesome. Head pats, you got it. Can't hold anymore. Okay. Well, it can't be that important then. I have, but I'm taking a break. I'll be streaming the story, so waiting till next week. Oh, okay. Okay. Do you like what you've seen that you've played so far? Emergency exit. This is a new item. Transports a party out of dungeons and towns? That's interesting that towns are included in there. Oh man, I don't know how to exit this town. Hellfire Chasm B10. Okay, I should have one of the fiends here. Day 1 of early access is nice. Oh man, the 20k queue, jeez. Dark Knight Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker uses Gunblade. Oh, nice, nice. That's good that you like the changes. I know sometimes changes can be like really mixed whenever MMOs update. Okay, I assume this is going to be one of the fiends. I'm not sure, so we're going to heal up and save. And we'll see which one it is. Yeah, it's one of the fiends. I suppose I underestimated you. I didn't think you would make it this far. No matter. Barbaricia's wind shall cut you down. Okay, it's the fiend of the wind. I can barely hear the music. Yeah, I saw a lot of the FF4 stuff. My friend Sunny Delight was streaming it. And I watched a lot of his streams when he was doing that. I really like what they did with all the FF4 characters. Her fight looked really, really good. Actually, do we have... She's probably going to use lightning. Let's get Null Shock up. After we kill her, we should just have Mylon and Rubicon left for FF4. Oh, wow, she did a lot of damage now, didn't she? Oof. There we go. That wasn't too bad. We obtained the Braveheart. Is that something... I can use the Braveheart on the ninja, but why would I? Thank you for the GGs. And yeah, go rest, Very. Go rest. Health always comes first. But I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying the new FF14 stuff. I know you've been looking forward to that for a long time. Alright, so that's 2 of the 4 fiends. We've defeated Turtle Man here. And now we've defeated her. And yeah, the music here is really good. Oh wow, look at the HP difference between these two. That's a huge difference. She has nearly twice as much as he does. Oh man, that kind of makes me worried about how much Rubicon is going to have. Can we leave? Strange force bars the door. Okay, and now we have to repeat the dungeon. So you can only kill 2 fiends every dungeon visit. So next time we need to go, we need to make sure we get both Mylan and Rubicon. You're trying the finals? What do you mean the finals, Rajan? What are you trying to do right now, Big Knight? Oh, it's an arena shoot. Oh, okay. How is it so far, Rajan? The Hugcat? Hole? No, it did not. No, it did not. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Well, this is the dead end. What streaming service is it on, Big Night? That's a pretty old show, I think. Liking the final so far because it's chaotic. It's sweet. So I think we're gonna go down this way, loop around, and boom. No! I've been screwed. So I guess we gotta, the pathway right above me, I have to get to that somehow. Which, there we go. Big Night, how's Total War going? Or did you stop playing that? Man, I'm so happy, everybody. I got a bunch of old furniture in a room that I'm wanting to turn into like my game room and my, oh no, not this place art again. Well, we're back here, everybody. But I've got an old bedroom that I'm gonna be turning into a stream studio and a game room area kind of thing, and there's some furniture in there that's needed to be gone for a while, and my dad has some like huge sentimental attachment to some of the furniture. It's a really silly situation, but he is coming to get it all Sunday morning. I'm so excited. It means I'm gonna have to take apart a bed and get everything ready for him to pick up tomorrow, but that's fine. Probably the best thing in the Terminator franchise, really. That's high praise, considering Terminator 1 is a pretty good movie. I like Terminator 1 a lot, actually. 2 is, of course, great. And then I like that one movie, the one with Christian Bale and Helena Bonham Carter. Which one is that? Salvation, I think. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I liked it. It was better than Terminator 3. I did not like Terminator 3. And I didn't bother with Genesis and the one after Genesis, whatever it was called, Dark Fate. Oh, after the release of 2. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, Dark Laura, thank you for the resub, the 3-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. You've got the Wigglies again. Wigglies. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Thank you. Oh, that's getting us closer to our monthly goal of 75. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, that was the one where Christian Bell threw a temper tantrum. Which apparently he's a very difficult person to get along with. Not that I'll ever meet Christian Bell. I like Christian Bell. I think he's a fine actor. I just, you know how you're like, oh yeah, they're a good actor, but you could care less if you ever met them. Like if I was at the gas station and Christian Bell came in, I'd be like, I don't know if I would say something. I had the chance to say something to Lawrence Fishburne many years ago. Friends and I, we were in New Orleans, and Fishburne was in a restaurant with like a friend or two enjoying like some coffee, and we were like, oh my god, it's Lawrence fucking Fishburne. And I love Lawrence Fishburne. I think he's a great actor. And one of my friends wanted to go up to him and make like a stupid like Matrix joke, like, Morpheus, I'll take the red pill, or I'll take the blue pill. Like, don't do that. You know how often that man probably gets that. Let him enjoy his fucking coffee. And I'm like, I don't need to go up and bother Lawrence Fishburne while he's having coffee with somebody. Just let him enjoy his coffee. Now, if I had been thrust into like a conversation with him somehow, I probably would have been like, dude, you're a great actor. I love the stuff you're in. You're really good. But he was like just minding his business, just enjoying his company. I'm not going to interrupt that. Now, when I pulled up behind Billy Mitchell as he was refueling his car, I totally bothered Billy Mitchell. I'm like, excuse me, are you the Donkey Kong champion of the world? Yes, I am. I am Billy Mitchell. Would you like a picture with me, please? Not only will I let you take a picture with me, but I'll give you some complimentary hot sauce. Yes, this actually happened. Alright, sure, you go get clean. Don't play like I do. Go get clean. Cowboy Curtis. I wonder if that's something that he looks back on and like cringes at, or if he's just kind of like, job is a job. Remember what the Final Fantasy V bosses in those. I know I have to fight Omega and Shinryu, and they are still very much super bosses in this game. I think we also have to fight Gilgamesh, and what is the name of it? There's like a portal boss. It looks like a gateway or a dark portal kind of thing. I forget what it's called. Oh, that's really cool. What was the Wendy's Super Bar, though? Gotta find the ship to get the stupid, Wait, George Clooney was in that? I didn't know George Clooney was in Return of the Killer Tomatoes. Of course, I'm more familiar with the cartoon series that used to air on like Fox Kids. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. It's a cartoon I don't think many people remember. They used to make cartoons out of the damnedest things. It's like there was a Saturday morning cartoon for RoboCop. And it's like, wait, what? RoboCop? I mean, my parents let me watch RoboCop as a little kid, but I don't know how you make the Saturday morning adaptation of a movie as violent as RoboCop. And the cartoon series had the balls to bring back Clarence Boddicker. It's like, no. Anybody that's seen the RoboCop movie, you know that Clarence Boddicker is definitely fucking dead. And yet the cartoon's just like, oh, Boddicker's back. Okay, here's some canoe stuff. Which I saw the exit. The exit is to the east. I feel like this level is changed up from last time. Or it at least started me in a different location. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go grab my cup of coffee that I brewed like an hour ago. Hang on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I got a little unicorn cake too. Hungry a little bit. Hey, where is this fucking ship? Jeez. I'm so happy I don't have to do this one again after we do this. Because this dungeon allows you to kill 2 of the bosses at a time. So I just need to make sure I kill those 2 fiends. Let's go this way. I don't... Oh, there's the ship. There's the ship. Hey, Dragon. It's been going good. We played a Necromancer game called Boneraiser Minions earlier, which was a lot of fun. It's less than $4 on Steam right now, and I recommend it to everybody. But we've been playing Final Fantasy now for, I guess, about an hour. It's going good. How's your day going? Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to give API error a shout-out. Let me go back there and get you a real shout-out. Sorry about that. What did I mistype? Oh, I didn't add the ing. It did, Pokey. It was so much fun. I strongly recommend it. I don't think a Necromancer game I've played yet on stream for this project has made me like that excited. Like I was having I still kind of want to be playing that. But we've got to make some progress tonight in Final Fantasy. But yeah, oh man, you did some yard work. What kind of yard work did you have to do? Pokey and Dragon, are either of you streaming tonight? Okay, I want to say I saw the exit somewhere around here. Oh, look, there's a treasure I didn't get. Mowed the lawn, heat overwhelmed me, jumped in a cold bath, and I was trying out Ninja Gaiden. Which one? Like one of the 3D ones or one of the old Nintendo NES ones? Okay, there's the palm tree. That's where... Okay, so this level is randomized. Okay, well, if I can get to that, then I'm gonna get it, because that way I can get some treasures and I don't have to worry about random encounters. Boy, it wants to be fucking difficult, though. Jeez, okay. It was in a 3-pack. Was it 3D or like 2D? Because that's the thing. There's 2 Ninja Gaiden trilogies, which I think both of them are sold in 3-packs now. Yard work sucks. I hate yard work. Yard work is a scourge. I've got a yard guy that does basic yard work stuff for really cheap. But, oh man, I hate yard work. Yard work is the worst. Especially this time of year. I really like the 8-bit Ninja Gaiden games, but I've only played the 3D ones just a tiny bit, and I've heard they are ridiculously hard games, and I kind of want to like check that franchise out after I play all the Soul games that I want to play. Which we're going to be starting Demon Souls in a couple weeks. Hey Phoenix, welcome back. How was your nap? You took a nap? I mean, you told me you were taking a nap earlier. I assume you took a nap. You failed the nap. Oh no. Okay, so what did you do in place of taking a nap? Alright, if we have the palm tree, the rest of this level, there we go. What? What's this tomfuckery? I'm supposed to get an airship here. Oh, don't tell me I have to talk to the fucking pirate before I can get the airship. If I have to talk to the pirate before it'll let me activate that, that's... I'm gonna put on my grouchy pants. Okay, that's one of that's okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. One of the 3D ones. I haven't played those. I've heard they're very good though. Bought a PS1 Classic so I can play all the PS games I want again. Like what, the little mini console? I have one of those. I've never taken it out of the box. That came out, I think it was like $100 item, and they very quickly they were not selling because there was all sorts of issues with some of the games they had on them, and they ended up dropping the price down to like I think $20, and I'm like, okay, I can't say no to this at $20. Right, that's the thing. You can mod them and you can play any game you want on them. So yeah, totally fucking do that. Hydrate and stretch. Okay, I will do that. Some water. Well, Dragon, did you like the Ninja Gaiden game? Stretching. I stretched. Okay, there's my ship. The layout here seems very different. Okay, this fucking dungeon. I just want to get out of here. Yeah, look, the pirate's in a different location. There we go. Nice. All right. Yeah, he said the same shit. So I bet now that he's told me about the Levy Stone, I bet I have to go back to that fucking palm tree. What other games, Phoenix, do you think you might put on your PlayStation Classic? Which that's kind of what I did with my PS TV here. Jailbroke it and put a PSP emulator. I can put any Vita, PSP, or PS1 games, because I always forget the Vita. PS TV is basically a Vita. I think it can play PS1 games like perfectly. Breath of Fire 3, Lunar Silver Star Story, Brave Fencer Musashi. You know, I'm going to be playing that a few months from now. Degenerate DD redeemed that a few weeks ago, and I'm like, it's going to be a while. I got to get through these fucking Streamiversary streams first. Brave Fencer Musashi. I also want to play Lunar at some point, and I'd like to play Breath of Fire 3, but it's the only Breath of Fire game I have any interest in. Okay, well, I guess let's do this fucking walk again. I think we're gonna go up this way. Yeah, okay. Hey, Broily. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm doing very well, Broily. I slept really late, and then I had some tech issues with a game I was going to stream earlier, but I had to replace it with something I had a lot of fun with, so it worked out. But I'm doing real well. Doing real well. How are you today? Okay, here's the palm tree. Let's see if it's going to give me the airship, because I just, you know, I went and talked to the guy. But Broily, how are you? All right, so let's see. You're fucking kidding me? Fuck you, game. That's so rude. That is so rude. I mean, if you do the first Lunar, you should do the second Lunar, right? There is a very good shooter called ENVtuber. I'm going to spell it because it's German, and I probably didn't pronounce it correctly. But it's called ENVtuber. It's by Squaresoft on PlayStation 1. It is incredible. It is a really good game. Another really good game that's really quirky. It's called Silhouette Mirage. Strong recommend on that. But yeah, those are two definite PS1 recommends. Yeah, boo game, very boo. Alright, well we got the airship, so now we don't have to worry about random encounters, so I guess let's just get some treasure chests and get out of this. The Bard's Tunic. I don't think I can equip that. I think that's for like the Red Wizard. Yeah. No, not Urgai. I would not recommend Urgais to anybody. Urgais is a terrible fighting game that people only remember because it has Cloud and Sephiroth. Urgais is bad. This is ENVtuber. It's a space shoot 'em up. I ate okay today. I had a very big breakfast, which put me back to sleep. Then I had like Jersey Mike's, and then I just had like a little unicorn cake. I guess you could say I ate good today. Yeah, I ate good today. I'm just trying to find the exit. There's an RPG mode in Urgais? Was it like the RPG mode in Tobal? Tobal had like an RPG or like a single player mode. It had some kind of weird mode where you could like unlock like the robot version of Akira Toriyama. But Tobal #1 is a trash game. Absolutely terrible. Cannot say anything and will not say anything good about it. Okay, here's the exit. Hopefully we are done with that. Broly, are you playing any video games right now? You know, I would almost recommend the Suikoden games as well, Phoenix, but Suikoden 1 and 2 are about to get remasters. However, I would recommend, if you like Final Fantasy Tactics, there's a very good tactical JRPG from Konami called Vandal Hearts. I actually streamed Vandal Hearts about 2 years ago. It's very, very good. It's a little bit more primitive than Final Fantasy Tactics, but it's still a very, very good, very enjoyable game. Tobal and Urgais, well, that explains why I don't like them. Because Tobal #1 is garbage. I'm sorry if there's a Tobal fan here, but I got that game only for the FF7 demo disc, and those are some of the worst Toriyama designs I've ever seen. And I was generally very sad when I found out when Toriyama passed away. But like I'm sorry, his Tobal #1 designs were lazy. They were very bad. It's just like, oh, I've got weekend work. Can't handle tactics. No, it's an actual RPG. Now you can have up to 108 different characters. Like it's got a tremendous amount of like secret characters you can get, but you don't have to get any of them really if you're just trying to beat through the game, you know. But like you get extra stuff if you get all the characters. But yeah, it's a real JRPG. It's really good. Konami's supposed to do like a remaster of the first 2 games sometime, but like I've been hearing about it. I don't know, you know, like they talked about it and then we haven't heard anything about it, and yet the same thing was going on with like Dragon Quest III Remake. Like we went years without any kind of update to where people were like, you know, questioning whether that was still getting made, and you know, clearly it is, right? You can fucking pre-order it. Have you played Xenogears, Phoenix? I'm a big fan of Xenogears. PS1 has like so many wonderful JRPGs on it. It and the Super Nintendo really are like the consoles for like classic JRPGs. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I love my Phantasy Star, and you know, the NES has some great stuff too. But the SNES and just PS1 just have so many like masterpieces on them for that genre. Who's your favorite character in it, Cowbell, that you can play as? One of the most, I don't know if shocking is the right word, but like one of the most disturbing moments in Xenogears for me is whenever oh, what's his name, the real villain, Krylin, whenever he deletes the fucking Gazelle Ministry, and you're slowly watching these guys whose entire essence is stored in like a computer. You're slowly watching them just get deleted one by one. And like, they're not good guys at all. But it's still like this really chilling, haunting moment where you're like, ooh. Oh, of course, and of course, Phoenix, there's the Twisted Metal games. The best Twisted Metal, I think, is probably Twisted Metal Black on PlayStation 2. But Twisted Metal 2, if you only play one of the PS1 Twisted Metals, you want to play Twisted Metal 2. That's the best one, in my opinion. First, I mean, I like all the Twisted Metals. The fourth one's kind of weak in a lot of ways. Some people really don't like the third one. I think the third one's okay. Just don't stream it. Do not stream the third Twisted Metal. At least with like the soundtrack it comes with, because it's all licensed music. Half of it's like Rob Zombie. Okay, we're in B5, so we should have one of the fiends here. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. Oh, look, there we go. Now, if it's one of the fiends I've already fought, I'm just going to lose the battle. Because you can only fight 2 of these fiends per dungeon attempt. Ooh, what a treat. What a treat to be the ones to send you to your graves. I bet it's Mylon. Perish knowing that it was Scarmiglion who fed your corpses to the earth. There we go. Thunder. Yeah, that opening of Xenogears won't really make any sense until you're like 20 hours into it. All right, that's first. You know he's got his second form, and that's not it. You've given me a fine death. Indeed you have. And only in death can you know the true terror of Scarmiglion, however you
I'll
say
take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
That'll be $4, baby! You want fries with that?
Hell yeah, give me those nuts. Give me them nuts. Give me them nuts, nuts. Give me them nuts. Let's get a shout out for Colt Mama. What's up, Colt? Up. Just make sure you have a separate save file, Monkey. That's the big thing to do. What's up, Colt? How are you doing? Elvin was texting me like at 9 o'clock this morning about blueberries. My fucking ass didn't get up until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. For whatever reason, I wanted to play Street Fighter games until like 6 a.m. last night. Yes, make a second save. Otherwise, you risk being soft locked. I don't want to say why. Just make a second save. There we go. Fiend of Earth defeated. Okay. Alright, so that's 3 of the Final Fantasy IV fiends defeated. Curious, does he? Yeah, he has an entry for each form. Alright, so it's just Rubicon left. Yeah, I want Monkey to get through that, and then I'll explain what the soft lock is. For anybody that might forget that. I've never gotten soft locked, but if you look at message boards and stuff, there's people that rant and rave about it. So I would rather Monkey not get soft locked. All right, we have one more boss in this dungeon, and then we'll move on to the Final Fantasy V one. Alright, don't play like I do. See you later. Have a good night, and congratulations on Last Epoch. You're getting closer and closer to being done with your necromancy degree. Strength tonic. Oh, that's a battle item. Okay. Okay, you killed the bat. Okay, so this is how the soft lock can work then. A lot of people have problems with that bat boss. What happens is that people that are only using one save will get to it, and then they'll save in that room, and when you come out of the room, you're forced into the battle with the bat boss. Sometimes people will save and not have enough ammo in order to deal with the bat boss, and that causes them to get soft locked and having to reset the game. Generally, the bat boss is considered like one of the more difficult bosses in the game. I've never had a big issue with him. But if you look at internet forums and Reddit and everything, there's people that rant and rave about that fight. So, but yeah, you don't have to worry about being soft locked in the game again now. Not unless if you do like something fucking stupid, like waste all your ammo on nothing. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, sometimes people don't get there because they spend all their weapons trying to kill all the monkeys and the leech zombies and shit, and No, that's a game where like you very much need to run from certain enemies in certain circumstances. But yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about being soft locked again. That boss and the tyrant on the plane in Code Veronica are two of the most infamous soft locks in classic RE. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is just the treasure room. How much of the bestiary do we have? I kind of want to 100% the bestiary in this game. A lot of enemies, normal enemies, get repeated in the bonus dungeons. The bonus dungeons also have like unique enemies, like the Elm Gigas, the Yellow Ogre. 203 enemies. I don't think you can skip any enemies in this game, which is pretty nice. Generally, I don't care about bestiaries because generally you have like, you know, a couple enemies that if you miss, you can't 100% it, and I'm not basing an entire playthrough of an RPG behind completing a bestiary. I don't know, we'll just have to see how long these bonus dungeons take. If they take a super long time. And I'm probably anticipating there being, I don't know, 2 to 3 more streams of this. Like, we're going to finish the Final Fantasy IV one tonight, clearly, because we just have one left. We're going to get started on the Final Fantasy V one. I would probably say 3 more than 2. Oh, look, there's the exit. Oh God, not this one. Okay. I think the exit is up here. Yep, there it is. How are you liking Zero so far, Monkey? Are you enjoying it despite some of the jankiness with it, or? Okay, this is the last level before we'll go fight the final fiend. Yeah, that's also another thing. You have to be very precise. But good. I'm glad to hear that you're liking it for the most part. It's one of my favorite Resident Evils, but kind of like Mega Man and Base. It's a little harder than it should be, and it's difficult because it's got some janky design and stuff to it. But I don't know. Part of that jankiness, part of that difficulty is probably one of the reasons I like it. Because I do enjoy hard games. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes it's nice to play easy games too. You get that quick sense of satisfaction of beating something. But you know. Oh yeah, you want to keep the hook shot with you all the time. Yeah, keep that with you all the time. You're going to be using that throughout the entire game. Don't leave that permanently behind again. And look, when you go back to the management facility, there are going to be monkeys all over the place. Try not to fight them because you're just going to waste resources on them. You got to move it. I know not everybody has it, but you got to move it from location to location. Keep it near. Even if you can't keep it in someone's inventory 24/7, keep it nearby. Oh, am I out of... Oh, no, I'm not. There we go. Monkey's playing Resident Evil 0. Okay, so we're here to find the final and the leader of the Final Fantasy IV Fiends, Rubicant. Or Rubicante if they put the E on at the end. Yeah, not a lot of people like it, but I like it. Certainly a remake of it would be nice, but I would rather Code Veronica get the remake. The remaster of Zero looks gorgeous. It's just, you know, it's... Well, you don't even have to use tank controls in that game. They give you modern controls if you want to use that. Alright, I'm not sure if this is Rubicante, because you can technically fight the other guys again. So we're going to save. And if I get one of the guys that I've already gotten, I'm gonna just kill myself. Or let it kill me. Oh, yeah, this must be Rubicante. Look, there's the treasure chest. I am Rubicante. Let us measure your worth, warriors, in the crucible of my flames. I should have put haste on that character. Oh, no, he got the first hit in. Oh, gross. Okay. Actually need to put haste on the monk. Let's do a heal. And let's see how Flare compares to that Blizzard spell. Oh no, not me! Target Amy. Flare does more damage than the ice spell on the fire guy. Okay, I don't understand that. Whatever. Yeah, Rebecca's a lot of fun. Rebecca's a lot of fun. I like the spunkiness Rebecca has. And she's not kind of like, you know, the fact that she's like a newcomer to everything is kind of refreshing. You know, Resident Evil Zero was originally being designed for the Nintendo 64, and there are screenshots of it and everything of the N64 prototype. I would like that one to get leaked too, but. Oh. Finally, these boss fights are starting to get a little challenging. Alright, we've cleared the Final Fantasy IV dungeon. I got some kind of crazy sounding sword. Is that an upgrade for the Mazamune? It is not, alas. Can somebody else use it? I want her to keep Thor's hammer. Oh, we got a ribbon. I think everybody here has a ribbon. He doesn't, but we have backup ribbons. Oh, Sarzac doesn't. Got jumped and brought to half health for both Billy and Rebecca. Yeah, fuck the don't mess with the monkeys. Don't mess with the monkeys. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. Don't fuck with us in RE0. Okay, done with the fire dungeon, or the Final Fantasy IV dungeon, whatever you want to call it. Let's move on to the water dungeon / FF5 dungeon. Which I want to say is directly south. Somewhat directly south. There it is. It's this thing right here. Okay, where's the nearest port? Oh shit, I need the ship. Oh god, the ship's all the way over there. That's an interesting point. No idea. Wonder how many games, Final Fantasy games, Thor's Hammer appears in. Oh man, this is gonna be irritating. I'm gonna have to park here, come back. All right, easiest way is to go east. Now, I'm a little worried about this dungeon because Shinryu and Bahamut, not Bahamut, Omega, I think still have like super boss status on them. So I don't know if I'll be able to beat 2 of the 5 bosses. We'll just have to see how that goes. Yeah, I did a playthrough of Final Fantasy V a few months ago, Cowbell, and I made sure that I cleared Shinryu and Omega. He was definitely the hardest of the two. I hadn't done a fresh playthrough of FF5 in probably 20 years. It's amazing how many games I just went so long without like replaying. But that's the nice thing about like streaming. It gets you out to like play stuff you haven't revisited or maybe never played before. All right, we're gonna just, I want to save here. But hopefully we can finish the FF5 dungeon tonight. The water flowing from the grotto is pure once more. Who knows, maybe someday I'll fall in love with a man and come to live here. And we're in a library. I've no doubt this peace will be a lasting one. I suppose I'm free now to carry on my studies. Ah, scholars. I've spent 100 years looking for a way to use white and black magic together. My research has yet to bear any fruit. Will my childhood dream go forever unfilled? Have you ever seen a ghost? Reasons why they appear remain shrouded in mystery. Or maybe because they're not real, says the necromancer. Tomorrow, yesterday, between the two lies today. That there is today means by extension that tomorrow and yesterday may exist as well. Yeah, dude should have just been like, I'm gonna be a red mage, yo. Pardon, you want to know what I was researching? Sometimes I have trouble remembering myself. Out of my way. Destiny lays a unique path before each of us. We have no choice. Should I? I'm about to stop talking to these guys. They don't have any kind of... They don't have anything really interesting about the game that they have to say. You're the last one. You better have something interesting to say. Yes? Do you need something? I haven't got all day. If you need something, speak up. Yep, not talking to them anymore. We're done with the scholars. I hope it's not a thing where you have to like talk to one. Oh, he actually said something about us being warriors of light. Monsters are people too. No, they're not. They're monsters. Don't say that, Sarzac. You'll get in trouble. Ah, there's the exit. I see. I see. I could get out of your way. Okay. They're self-aware. So last time I had to go through 5 floors to get to a boss. I think this one doubles it, meaning I'll have to go through 10 floors to get to a boss. Maybe subconsciously, yeah. Still fighting black goblins. Like, seriously, like, that's an entry-level enemy. It should not be in a bonus dungeon like this. It's just a waste of my time. Oh god. Oh god, we're on a... What is this shit? Oh no. You can fall off the bridge. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of this either. Ooh, got a speed plus. I'm actually gonna put the speed plus. Actually, I'll put it on the ninja. I was gonna say I'm gonna put that on the white mage, but I don't think that'll actually affect the white mage and going sooner, quicker. Maybe it would. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It got used. I don't need money. Stop giving me money. Want to go this way? No. But we maybe want to go this way. Like I went the wrong way. No! He got me. No! That second no was a lesser no. You killed Carl Franz. Good riddance. Oh god, if they threw random encounters here, this would be insufferable. How rude! So that was completely the wrong way. You might as well just fall off the thing and restart. Hey, Sunny Delight, thank you for the lurk. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. That's no good. You're supposed to be playing Final Fantasy XIV all day today. Sorry you're sick. Give you a shout out. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear, Sunny. I hope you feel better soon. Do you think it's something you're going to recover from quickly, or you might have to deal with for a few days? Yeah, I know. I was in your stream last night when you finished. Remember, I was just like, Wesker's voice is a lot better in this version than DC Douglas' voice. But again, congrats on finishing that. RE4 Remake is such a good game. I'm still convinced that it didn't need to be made, but I'm glad it was made. Okay, this level is quite rude. Ooh, that was close. Oh yeah, then definitely stay away from some screens and stuff for a few days and just kind of relax and try to get, you know, get to feeling better. I feel like I should just restart this one. Obviously I went another wrong way. I'm supposed to go that way. Go straight as opposed to taking the left turn here. Oh, gee. Oh, this is a loop. Why is this in the water dungeon? I should have saved this for the sky dungeon. Okay. That's where I'm trying to get, but I wonder if this loops around. Oh, it does. Okay. Oh no! So should I go back? I mean, that could just be a stupid treasure room, too. Well, this is a dead end. Hey, Sonny, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Did you get to do your thing with Akitone today, or were you not feeling good for that either? All right, I'll stretch. Oh, okay, I stretched. That's Sunday. Yeah, hopefully you'll be feeling good by then. I hope you'll be feeling good by tomorrow morning. Just get some good night's rest, you know?
You need to hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Oh god, there's the exit. There's the exit. We're done. I mean, I'm gonna have to do that at least one more time. Let's see what's in this chamber. Let's see, got a high potion, a statue of Garland. I'm also going to go a little bit later tonight than usual, everybody, just since my stream got started so late due to those technical issues with the game I was going to stream for Necromancy School. It really did. I had so much fun with Boneraiser minions. I might do an encore stream of that. That game was really good. Less than 500 people are following it on Twitch, which kind of made me sad. But you know, that's how indie games go, I guess. Not every indie game, you know, blows up to be Hollow Knight. At least it wasn't Erastus, Lord of the Dead. Oh man, this is a second-rate Darkest Dungeon. Oh, it's by the Golem people. That's why the people that made Golem made this. Oh, what's this? Hey, there's the exit. Which, no, I'm not trying to, like, get the treasure out of every single nook and cranny of these dungeons. I just want to kill the bosses. Okay, level 5. I wonder if we're going to have a boss on this level, or if it's every 10 levels. I think it's every 10 levels, but... This is the mermaid village of Seahold. A strange man carrying a halberd arrived not long ago. Apparently he's looking for a sort of matchless power. Since our village is connected to the sea, all sorts of things wash up here. Perhaps that sword is among them? Where is he now? There's a pink mermaid in a room to the north. Try asking her. That would be Gilgamesh. Other places where mermaids live too. Do you like our village? It's nice to live in such a quiet, peaceful place. I wonder what it's like up there on the land. I'd love to see it someday. Yeah, it's not all that. The other day I saw a barrel swimming through the ocean, but that couldn't be, could it? Are you people? What are you doing here? Looks like a broken robot. I don't know if it was a legendary sword, but I do remember something that looked like a blade. It drifted down into a hollow just a little way down that narrow path over there. And that's exactly what I told the weirdo carrying the big halberad. I wonder if he's still searching for the blade. Alright, let's go down here. Maybe this is what she's talking about. People here? How odd. It isn't often that anyone besides mermaids come to our village. You do realize you're underwater, right? How come you haven't gone belly up yet? Oxel, huh? What will they think of next? This is my favorite cave. I feel at peace here. Where's Gilgamesh? Okay, there's the sword. I assume when I get it, we're gonna get attacked by Gilgamesh. I finally found it. The object of my search. A weapon without peer. Who's there? You're after my sword, aren't you? Let's see how you handle the mighty me. And by me, I mean Gilgamesh. And by handle, I mean die. Alright, Gilgamesh time, everybody. Everybody's favorite Final Fantasy goofball. Man, his sprite looks really good there. He just murdered me! He one-shotted me. He one-shotted Sarzac. Going into protect mode. There we go. I don't think that's it, because I do think we have to fight like his mutated form, but maybe that was it. I don't know. Just transform, form. Got the Genji gloves. Ooh. You hear a lock spring in the distance. Okay, that was finally a boss fight where a character died in battle, so that was good. They're getting more challenging. Hey, CJ. Hello. How are you? Happy Friday. I don't know if that's it, Cowbell. I don't know if there might be another fight with him. I'm not totally sure. Let's look at the bestiary real quick. See if we can get an idea of where he's placed at on here. Alright, so he's right after Rubicante. See if we can kind of predict this.
You need to hydrate.
I will. Alright, so other FF5 boss, Omega, Shinryu, Phantom Train, Ultros, Typhoon, Death Gaze. There's still 2 other things here. Perhaps maybe there's like a regular enemy or 2 before this, but there's still 2 slots after these bosses, so maybe? No, none of the major villains feature into these dungeons. That'd be cool if you could fight like Kefka and X-Death. The door opens normally. How odd. No, I do not want to return to the surface. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Yeah, Lunar 2. Lunar, it's actually called Lunar Eternal Blue. If you like the first Lunar, it's worth playing. No, there's a sequel. It takes place several centuries later. There are some returning characters, but no, there's a sequel. Pokey, how do you feel about working designs? This is always a good question to ask people. How do you feel about working designs? Irvive, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. No. What the complete means. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you've been enjoying yourself. What kind of games are you into? Okay, so Phoenix, let me explain the whole Lunar stuff. Okay, so originally both Lunar, the Silver Story, and Lunar Eternal Blue were Sega CD games, okay? And they're very good Sega CD games, too. I really love the Sega CD versions of those games. But then they got glow-ups. They got remade for Saturn and PlayStation 1. And the complete in the title refers to the fact that, like, this is the definitive story. Like, this is Lunar Silver Star Story complete, as in this is the definitive version. So that's like what that means. Pull. Pull. Now, I think Silver Star is the better of the two games. Because I have actually never finished either version of Eternal Blue. But I've finished both versions of Silver Star. Sorry, I prefer the Sega CD version, honestly, but it's probably because it was the first version I played back in the day. So yes, they are cowbell, and I'm gonna share a story in just a second. I do need to step away for just a moment. My cell phone just died, and I use it to monitor the stream. So let me go put this on the charger real fast. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Feels pretty chill. I enjoy the OST visual vibe of the game. I will enjoy it just like this game. I remember enjoying this game a good deal in the FF4 game. Yes, the complete collection FF4 on PSP. That's my favorite version of FF4. This is actually my first time playing through the PSP remake of this one, though. Like, I did the GBA remake a long time ago, but never this one. But yeah, okay, so working designs. So this is what's going on with working designs and their stuff, okay? Working designs never developed any of their games, right? They would license Japanese-only games and release and then localize them and then release them like in the English-speaking world, right? Working Designs went out of business back in the PS2 era, and they were a solely owned company by a guy named Victor Ireland, and he doesn't own the rights to Lunar, right? Like that's owned by like the Japanese company that made those games. But what he does own is that he does own like the English localizations that were made. So like the translations and stuff for all of those games. He owns those like permanently. Well, a few years ago, Sega was doing a Genesis Mini 2 that included a bunch of Sega CD games. And the Japanese version of the Genesis Mini 2 included the first Lunar, the Sega CD version of the first Lunar game. And they wanted to include that in the North American Lunar as well. But you know, they don't want to hire somebody to translate that game all over. So they go to Victor Ireland and they're like, "Hey, look, you own this existing translation. We're willing to give you some money for this. This is not going to make a lot of money. But we're willing to pay you to let us use, you know, the Working Designs translation that you own, so we can include this in the North American Genesis Mini 2. And so they made him an offer. I don't know how much they offered him, but they made him an offer, and he said, "Nope, not enough money. I'm not going to agree to it." So Sega said, "Well, we're not going to be making a lot of money off of this game anyway, so we can't offer you more money because then we're not going to see a profit, right?" So they replaced it with something else. So yeah, he's still hoarding onto those things, and I was very upset to hear that. Feel a bit more lenient to Working Designs than some. The way they just added HP to enemies. Yeah, I don't like the way they messed with like you know, boss fights and stuff. I know they get a lot of crap for their translations, but you know, it was the 90s, and it was kind of like those translations are a product of their time. And anyway, those games would not have been translated back then if it hadn't been for Working Designs. So I have very mixed feelings about working designs too. Like, I'm very glad they existed. I'm very glad that they published the games that they published. Wish they had not messed with them in the way that they did. Wish their translations had not included like references to like fucking Monica Lewinsky, because one of the Lunar games includes a Monica Lewinsky reference, which of course is not in the original Japanese. But you know, I'm glad they existed. I'm glad they got games like that out back whenever, you know, it was unheard of to expect those kind of games to come out, you know. Zero, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. That gets us closer to our monthly goal. Thank you, my friend. Let's see. Okay, our new friend here says, I tend to go to from RPGs from the 90s to the 2010s. Farming sims and whatever else has a lively, silly vibe to them. Okay, what is your favorite RPG then from that period? I know that's a tough question to ask people sometimes. Some people have to think about it, and some people are like, "Oh no, I know what it is." What's your favorite RPG? '90s American stuff was harder mostly to combat the rental culture. Yeah, that's true. The rental culture was a thing, which is why stuff like Japanese Castlevania NES is easier. Boy, the worst offender of that kind of stuff is Ninja Gaiden 3 on the NES. The Japanese version of Ninja Gaiden 3 is a very fair, very casual game to beat. Like, most people like think Ninja Gaiden, they think insane difficulty. Not the Japanese version of Ninja Gaiden 3. It's a very fair, very easy game. You play the North American version of Ninja Gaiden 3, you're in for a world of pain. A world of fucking pain. I've done the original Ninja Gaiden Deathless on both NES and PC Engine. I have never been able to beat Ninja Gaiden 3 North America. It is a rough game. Zero, how are you today? But yeah, so like that's kind of the issue with working designs. Like Sega basically went to this guy and it's just like, look, this localization that you haven't used to make money off of since the mid-90s, we're willing to give you money for this. And he's just like, no, I want more. It's just like, come on, it's free money. I mean, I get not wanting to have your work exploited or you know, exploited by the big scary corporation, but come on. That said, I collect working design games. Not all of them. There's some of them I don't care to own, but I would like to have a at least a complete collection of all their JRPGs at some point. Was it balanced though, Suki? Like, I think a lot of the problems people have with working designs is that their modifications were just like, oh, just triple the number of HP the thing has, without any like care to whether it made the fight imbalanced or not. Grandia, ooh, Grandia is a good game. Grandia is a great game. I almost said good. It's like, no, it's better than good. Paper Mario. Yeah, I don't know a lot about RPGs from the 2010s myself either. I haven't played a lot from that period. I'm trying to remember if Tales of Xillia was from the 2010s. I think it was. Yeah, it was from the 2010s. That was kind of a mid PS3 release. I like that. I like that. That one was good. Wiped out, ran on 4 hours of sleep. Oh man. I did something really stupid last night. I stayed up until almost 6 a.m. playing Street Fighter games. I downloaded this Street Fighter collection, and some of those games I hadn't played in like 15 years. And it's like, oh man, I gotta play through some of these Street Fighter games. And I forgot how hard some Street Fighter games get. Like, I could swear Zangief was doing like double damage to me with his attacks, and I'm like, that's not right, Zangief. But yeah, Zero, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Okay, I am lost here. We're trying to get to that door. Is the Rainbow Edition? Which one is the Rainbow Edition, Pokey? The only versions that are in this Street Fighter collection are the arcade ports. I know Alpha 3 has a whole bunch of different versions. None of those versions with the extra characters like the Dreamcast or the Saturn are in it. It's just arcade ports, which is a shame because like apparently there's better versions of Alpha 3 out there. I have some other RPG favorites, but those I've listed are the biggest ones. Okay, nice. Yeah, my favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy VI. So RPGs are have always been like an important part of like my gaming. I guess you could say my gaming life. What was the most recent RPG you played, Irv? You know, I haven't played FF8 since release, but I would kind of like to go revisit it to see if I would have a different reaction to it. Because when I played it, I was a teenager. Okay, I am not understanding this level. I know where I need to get. I just don't know how to get there. Very much a maze area that we're in. I'm starting to wonder if maybe there's like invisible walls. Ooh, Saga Frontier. I have been playing through some of the earlier like pre-Saga games. Like I played through the Game Boy games, all within like the last year and a half. I played through the Wonder Swan remake of the first one. Got started on Romancing Saga 3. I've heard Saga Frontier is like the best one in the entire series, and I really want to play it. I love Saga. In a lot of ways, it's like the anti-Final Fantasy series. You know, it does so many things just differently that you don't expect in JRPGs, and they're fun. I love the Saga games. I think it's really awesome that Romancing Saga 2 is getting a straight up 3D remake. FF8's grown up over you. What about FF8 has changed for you, Cowbell? Make a stream of hot tokens. Oh, that's funny. Also love how like apparently Saga was like a big influence on like Pokemon. Like in the early Saga games, for those that don't know, like you can have characters that are monsters, and when you fight monsters and you beat them, they'll sometimes drop their meat, and you can have a monster that's in your party. You can have them eat the meat, and it'll either evolve them or devolve them, depending on like what your monster is and what the effect that meat has on the particular monster. Apparently, like the Pokemon creator guy like mentioned how like that was like the game he had in mind when he came up with Pokemon. I'm not a big Pokemon guy. I've talked about that before. I don't dislike Pokemon. It's just it's Pokemon. That's fine. Playing the Pixel Remastered on the Switch. See, I recently did a playthrough of FF5 a few months ago. I hadn't touched the game since like it came out on PS1, but I did a replay on the SNES version. Really enjoyed it. I kind of want to do the GBA version because I know that has like extra classes and everything. Okay, cool. I'll check that out later, Suki. Okay, I'm not understanding this level. Like it makes sense. Like there's gonna be like one pathway you take to get to where you need to go, but I feel like I've gone everywhere. For those coming in, I'm doing the bonus dungeons in Final Fantasy 1 PSP, and we're currently on the Final Fantasy 5 themed one. Like we just fought everybody's favorite goofball, Gilgamesh. It's a really, really good sprite. Oh wow, he's got a lot less health than Rubicante. Yeah, I've done these dungeons once, and it was on the GBA version, but that was like shortly after the GBA version came out, so it's been a long time. I know this version also has like an exclusive dungeon and boss only in the PSP version, so I'm excited to do that. Oh, you can walk over that. Oh. Oh my god. Really, game? Okay, I feel stupid. You can walk over those. Alright, you use the dumb Sarzac emote if you got it. Yeah, I've heard it's really difficult to get to and really difficult to fight, but I'm gonna at least try it, you know? Oh my god. I can't believe I did that. Oh, I know some of y'all have the dumb Sarzac emote. And look, there's our exit. Yeah, I'm kind of a completionist, so I like to try to do everything in a game. Even if like the challenge like makes me really angry. Like we were talking much earlier, like a series I'm like really big in. I guess probably the series that I'm like the biggest in is Castlevania, and there's one of these 3D Vanias. It's Lords of Shadow. It has a DLC boss that the devs have apologized for, oh my god, that was such a hard fight. Gosh, cowbell. Look, I didn't have any problems with any other RE puzzles, and I knew I was overcomplicating that one in my head as I did it. Lords of Shadow 1 is my least favorite Castlevania game. I would much rather replay the Adventure and Legends and all the other mediocre bad Castlevanias every day for the rest of my life than to ever replay Lords of Shadow 1. I really liked Mirror of Fate. I really liked Lords of Shadow 2, but Lords of Shadow 1 I thought had some of the most shallow, worst gameplay I've ever seen in a Castlevania. It's just like, oh boy, do you like climbing walls? Remember, you're a Belmont, not Spider-Man. I'll take Kid Dracula over Lords of Shadow 1. I'll take Kid Dracula any day of the week over Lords of Shadow 1. Kid Dracula is easy to make fun of. Lords of Shadow is not, because what Lords of Shadow has going for it is incredible production value. I mean, it's got Patrick Stewart as like the narrator and another character that I don't want to say because it's a spoiler. It would have made a fantastic film. And I really wanted to like it, but I just couldn't. But I liked Mirror of Fate. I liked Lords of Shadow 2. Lords of Shadow 2 was weird because you have like Warhammer 40,000 Space Marines trying to kill you, and you're Dracula. Hey Hellstorm, what's up? I don't know why I just tried to give you a shout out, Hellstorm. I know you don't stream, but what's up, Hellstorm? How are you? What floor is this? This is 7.
He was a drifter, moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there.
That game is coming up on Spooky Thursdays. Next week we're doing Resident Evil 1.5, and then after that I'm doing the 7th guest. And what's up, Show Fox? Yay, the whole party is here. We got Show Fox, Suki, and I know Amy was here earlier. Amy's probably playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the exit. Okay, cool. I'm doing good. It's been a pretty chill, pretty nice day today. I got paid yesterday, so I bought some video game stuff. I bought some new clothes. I've eaten good the last day and a half. I don't know if any of you do that when you get paid, where you're like, okay, I've got bills to pay, but first, I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna treat myself with some things. Show Fox, you missed it. Last Saturday, I did EverQuest for a couple hours. Chat, there were some people in chat that didn't know quite what to make of EverQuest. Okay. Like I said, I'm not after all the items. I'm just after the after killing the bosses. Look, I've kept on playing. I have kept on playing it. I am dedicated to like getting a max level character. Oh, what is this? Now we're a canoe. These levels are strange, man. These are really strange levels. Hey, we got Hermes' shoe. Let's see if that's an upgrade. Don't want Amy to have that. Nope. It's an item. I wasn't totally sure. It sounded like an item. What does it do? It haste. Okay, so we're probably not going to use that. Silver apple. I think that increases HP by 5, so that's going on me. Show Fox, how are you doing? Oh wait, I asked that question already. Sorry. I'm on my second cup of coffee because I still haven't woken up. Sarzac was up very stupidly late last night. Fucking Zangief, man. Zangief in Street Fighter Alpha 3 does not mess around. Dude is like, yo, I'm Geef. Is the exit possibly in one of these buildings? Yeah, maybe no, because I need to go to bed as soon as I'm gonna be streaming another 2 hours or so, a little bit more than that since today's stream got off to a late start. There we go. But I do need to get up. Not only do I have more Castlevania dailies to do, but I need to make sure I do a bunch of tests on ESO tomorrow because I'm really worried about whether I can run the whole thing while streaming and VTubing. Definitely gonna have like the graphics and everything like reduced to a minimum. Oh, look, here we have a guardian. Okay, let's see who this is. Pretty sure I know who this is, but we'll find out. Interlopers. Yep, Admus, that's what I thought. This is such a cool boss fight in Final Fantasy V. Ow. Headpants, oh, you've got headpants already. I'm like, wait, I'm not a slime. I'm not a slime. God, now someone's gonna slime me. Oh, hello, I go to look at chat and Show Fox is dead. Whoops. Sorry, Show Fox, what did he do? What did he kill Show Fox with? I was looking at chat briefly, and I looked back up and Show Fox is dead. Actually, we need haste back on Show Fox. Actually, let's do a heal on the party. Okay, I need to get Null Blaze up as well since he's using fire spells. But we do need to heal the party. Okay, let's get Null Blaze up now. Yeah, this was a hard but very good boss fight in my opinion in 5. Show Fox back up. Oh. Oh, thank goodness that missed. Tried to eat you again, Show Fox. Show Fox has that protection. Let's get a heal on. Well, I don't really. Nah, let's heal the party. I've got enough MP. All right, Cowbell, have a good night. Thanks for watching. I hope you sleep well. Suki back up. Phew. That was a little scary there. Alright, you're going to attack. You're going to attack. You are going to put Null Blaze on the party, and you are going to put Haste back on Suki. There we go. Oof. Victory, yay! We got the Judgment Staff. Can Amy use that? Amy cannot. What about me? Can I use it? Staff that casts Flare when used? Oh, what? Do I even want to equip that on Sarzac? Or do I maybe want to just keep it for everyone to use? We'll put it on me. I'm really worried about the next two, Shinryu and Omega, because I think they're still very difficult in this game. I'll go ahead and save after that. Also, I want to see where they placed Atmos and the on the Beastuary. That was a good fight. Not as good as it is in FF5. It's an amazing fight in FF. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We have 2 spaces between Gilgamesh and Atmos. So perhaps this is where Shinryu and Omega go. Or maybe they go later. Nobody tell me. Nobody tell me. I want to see what happens. Because I don't remember if there are more fights with Gilgamesh or not. No, I don't want to return to the surface. Not unless I have to, which I think I might have to. This is such a good game. I really, I'm really glad the Pixel remasters have made those games so easily available to everyone. But I think there's really something to say about these PSP remakes. It would be really nice if they were easily available. Legally, anyway. I mean, I'm technically playing this. Oh, look at this. Technically playing this on an emulator on my PS TV. Oh, the path continues. Okay. What's this? Oh, right. So it's continuing. Okay, let's use a cottage. Oh, can only be used outdoors. Okay. Health is good. MP is low on the wizard characters, but I have plenty of ethers. They really, really do. I agree with you 100% on that. I also wish 5 and 6 had gotten the same treatment, 5 and 6 have those weird old Steam versions where the graphics are all upscaled, all the GBA extras are included. The portrait art is beautiful in those games. The problem is that they redrew all the character sprites, and the character sprites look terrible. I have those versions, and I want to stream them at some point, but man, the character sprites are just so bad in those. This is a very basic enemy. I don't know why I was even thinking of using something strong here. What was the last boss you fight, Monkey? What was the last cutscene you got with Wesker and Birkin? Oh, look, there's our exit. No, the leech zombies don't. I mean, they're not bosses. I assume the next boss that I'm going to have is going to be Shinryu, since he's generally considered a little easier than Omega. Oh, right, the monkey attack. Yeah, that you can't avoid. Right. Oh, we got a Mind Plus. Nice. I'm gonna give that to myself since I'm dumb. Let's get a little smarter. Oh, I didn't know they had updated the music. Are you talking about the old Steam versions, or are you talking about the Pixel remasters? I was talking about the old Steam versions of 5 and 6. I didn't know they updated the music in those two. Oh, okay, Pixels. Yeah, okay. I wasn't. I haven't played any of the Pixel remasters myself, so. But I wish 5 and 6 had gotten like remakes like this one, you know, which we almost kind of got with those old Steam versions, which have since been delisted. But oh man, I just do not like the sprite versions on those old Steam ones. Everything else looks great. Everything looks great. The backgrounds, the enemies. I'll probably play the Pixel remasters of 3 and 6 at some time. 6 is my favorite game of all time, so I want to like play every version of it, you know. Plus, I have seen a little bit of it on stream. I've seen the Opera House scene where it has like actual real singing, which sounds really gorgeous. Yeah, I'd imagine that probably stayed because it's distinctly different since it's 3D and not 2D. Yeah, I'm assuming that's because it was like it was 3D versus 2D. Maybe they didn't feel like there'd be any competition, you know. Yeah, I saw that whenever Tall Grant played through it Monkey, and I thought it was really gorgeous. So I'll play through it at some point. Okay, look, there's our exit. No, I didn't, Pokey. I'll have to go back and listen to that. That's good, you know, considering she's a career soldier, not a career, a singer and actress. I need to play through the 3D versions of, oh wow, is the exit already here? Boy, that's strange. I'm gonna look around. Yeah, you should be safe to leave stuff on the cable car. You might actually want to leave it like right outside the cable car, just in case, Monkey. But I don't recall that the cable car will just take off and take your stuff. Let's see what's down here. It obviously wants me to go this way. But yeah, I'd like to play both the 3D version of 3 and 4 at some point. I've heard 4 is really challenging. 3 is just so radically different from the original version of 3. I would like to see that. I like Final Fantasy 3. Some people don't. I thought it was fine, but I've only completed the NES version. Yeah, this version is really good. Like, I still think playing the originals, is something. There's something to be said about playing the original version of the games. But I get that, like, some some people don't want to play old NES JRPGs. But this is a solid remake, I think. Hey, Silver, hello. Give Silver Hedgehog a shout out, one of my PSO friends. What's up, Silver? Good morning, good morning. See, I know Silver well enough that whenever like Silver pops in around this time, I know Silver is just getting up since Silver's on the other side of the pond. Oh, Pig Knight learned a lesson. For 3D is a trip and a half. I remember that was my first ever. Oh wow, it was nice, but I constantly had to hide my hand my hide over to every boss. I've heard that game is really hard, and as I've gotten older, I appreciate harder games. And I've played Final Fantasy IV so many times. I played the SNES original. I played the PS1 version. I played the GBA version. I played the PSP version. I've played all those versions multiple times. Never played the 3D version. I think Thunder Drummer actually gifted me a Steam copy of that. Let me check my Steam library. I know he gifted me a copy of Final Fantasy IV After Years. Yeah, Thunder did gift me a copy of 4, the 3D remake on Steam, so that's cool. I'll definitely play that at some point. All right, good night, Pig Knight. Looks like we came to the end of this. I'm going to go back to the beginning and just continue on. The treasure I've gotten out of this level so far has been pretty garbo. Yeah, and that's the thing. Or like play games the way you want to play them. You know, sometimes I think other people expect others to play games the way they play games. No, it's just life's too short. Like, play games the way you want to play them. Don't worry about what other people think. You know. I like the challenge, but then some people just, they just want to like do, casual playthroughs, and, as long as people are having fun with the games, that's the important thing. Life's too short to get into arguments over, oh, well, you really didn't play the game if you played it this way. Like, who gives a fuck? If somebody had fun playing the game a certain way, good for them. We're just gonna backtrack. Oh, well, that's awesome. I'm glad I could help with the mood. And hey, thanks for following again. Hopefully I'll see you again here soon. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow night. We're gonna do some Elder Scrolls Online for a little bit, and then switch to some Phantasy Star Universe. But yeah, thanks for finding the stream, and thanks for the follow. I hope you sleep well. So we're just gonna go here. Oh, good Lord in heaven, we found the place with all the ladies. Yay! You gonna dance with Sarzac? Whoa, my head is spinning. Let's mess their dancing up. Let's create chaos for them. Can't hold anymore. The flamenco is such a sultry dance, don't you think? Oh, I just can't seem to master the tango. Do you know the samba? Each one has its own dialogue. Turn, turn, and flex. Oh my goodness. I'm practicing the rumba? Have you ever heard of the Tantalus theater trope? Okay, somebody had fun with their knowledge of dance here. Dancing is my reason for living. Not stopping now. Oh no, we have to dance with them. Ooh, treasure chest. Let's get that. These dungeons are so strange. Each one of these characters has their own dialogue. I just started practicing the salsa yesterday. Trying to dance to the blues, and it ain't easy. This is our rehearsal room. Okay, I see the exit. Bye, bye, ladies. Oh God, there's Shinryu. We went from this place full of these high energetic, happy dancers to right in front of fucking Shinryu. Oh boy, here we go. Actually, I'm gonna make a second. I think if you lose in the dungeons, I think it sends you back to the beginning. We're gonna make a separate save file just in case something has changed. I'm gonna at least look around his place. He's got a pretty big lair. Door is locked. Okay. All right. Well, let's go fight Shinryu. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, this is Dark Bahamut. This is not Shinryu. Welcome. Here the bold are tested to see whether they are fit to advance beyond. If you would proceed, you must first face my disciples. Dragon Zombie 2, Yellow Dragon 1, Silver Dragon 2. Defeat them and you may pass. Speak to me again if you wish to know how many you've defeated. Oh, okay. Alright, Dark Lore, thanks for sticking around. I hope you sleep well. I know it's getting late. It's past midnight over here. I'm going to be streaming for at least another 2 hours. Oh, come here, fella. Let's see, the dragon sprites all look the same. Hey, there's our dragon zombie. I need 2 of them. Harpy emotes? What's a harpy? Oh. We didn't kill him in a round. There we go. The random enemies are finally becoming... Well, they're not pushovers. Kill these 2 guys and then we'll talk to Bahamut again. Oh, it's a Vtuber. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. I know I need at least 1 more zombie. 3 still remain. 1 dragon zombie, yellow, and a silver. Okay. That's a red dragon. That's no good. That's no good. I think I needed a yellow. I don't need Gil. I have enough money. The game's like, no more Gil for you. It's a black dragon. Ooh. Where is this other zombie? Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Woot, what did you do? Yay, dragon zombie. This should be the last one. Okay, let's go back to Bahamut. Think I still need a silver? Possibly. Yep. Oh, nice. Silver. Nice. Is it your first time playing it, or no? Knowing silver, it is not. Oh, that reminds me. I just got paid. I need to hook up the Xbox 360 and get anything I want off of that store, since that like shuts down like soon. Are you the silver dragon, the one that's furthest away? If I can wake up early enough tomorrow, I'm going to do that. But I still have to test like ESO, and then I also have to take a bed apart. I'm going to kill all these dragons before I find the silver one, aren't I? There he is. Did any dragons survive the purge? Looks like about 4 did. 5. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna mess with them. Let's go ahead and save again. I see that you are indeed worthy of proceeding. You are free to pass, but remember this, the real trial is only just beginning. Have the exit there. This was floor 15. I was expecting to fight Shin Ryu here. I guess no. Oh, nice. Nice silver. You know, the funny thing is I still have, when I'm done with this tonight, I still have a little bit of Grimoire Souls I have to do tonight. Oh god, that game. We'll be finishing it for good though on Monday. I don't care if Monday turns into like a 24-hour stream. We're finishing Grimoire Souls. Yikes, this floor is pretty big. Oh, you know what? I realized my phone has been on the charger for like over an hour. Let me just step away to go grab that so I have that to monitor the stream. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Y'all can... Yeah, mic's on. Man, Winston tried to kill me on the way to go get my phone. Like, he saw me getting up, and he just decided to, like, run. Like, he was kind of, like, behind me. He decided to just, like, run and just get, like, right in front of my feet as I was walking to go get my phone. Like, aha, the Corgi assassination attempt fails. Amy gained a level. Sarzac gained a level. That's dead end. This is a pretty big floor. So that's a dead end. What'd you think of the proto-tyrant monkey? Creepy, isn't it? Like the way it like twitches and moves. Not too hard of a fight. Definitely not the hardest. Not even close to the hardest tyrant fight in the series. Oh my god, this floor is massive. You want to know the funny thing about that fight 2 monkey is that canonically Rebecca doesn't even kill the proto-tyrant. Wesker kills the proto-tyrant. But you won't see that in your playthrough of RE0. In fact, I don't think you're going to see Wesker again. Yeah, there's one kind of Wesker thing you have left to see. Okay, so that was... I guess let's go this way then. Oh my god, this floor is huge. I want to say there was an area over here that we skipped, so let's go back. Did we go down here? There's some kind of structure here. Someone got a level. I wasn't paying attention to someone. I think it might have been Showfox or Suki. I think it was Showfox. Oh, you just gotta level up. I was talking about your character, not you. But you gotta level up. You are, level 56? Yeah, 56. Oh my god, this dungeon. Hey, no need to apologize. No need. I'm just bantering on to banter. But man, I'm officially lost in this place. Okay, is this... That's got a treasure chest we've already taken. Of course. Is this something over here? Please, please be something. No, no. This is the first dungeon, or at least dungeon floor, to give me like a Phantasy Star 2 vibe. My Winston is having puppy hiccups while he sleeps. You okay, Winston? Arthur comes running up to see me. He's just like, oh, pay me attention, Daddy. Oh, geez, our HP is getting kind of low. These enemies are getting a little tricky. Whoa, Suki's dead. Sorry, Suki. Alright, well, let's get Suki back up. Ooh, I'm out of high potions practically. This is not good. Man, these sharks hit pretty hard. I need to be a little bit more proactive with these guys. Man, I hope I have enough items to get through this. I didn't realize I was so low on, like, potions now. And we've been here. Of course we have. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's going on, my friend? How are you? We're looking for Shinryu and Omega. How are you, Sword Saint? How's your day been? Hope you've had a good Friday. Let me give my friend Sword Saint a shout out. Yeah. I don't know if I have to fight them like back to back or if I have to fight one and then get teleported out of the dungeon and then do the dungeon all over to go fight the other one. I remember them being super bosses, so this could be interesting. But we should be there soon. I was making good progress on this dungeon, and then I hit a floor where I'm just fucking lost right now. But what have you been up to? Staircase? No, just an empty fucking room. No staircase, just emptiness. Like my heart right now. My empty soul. yeah, this area breaks into 3. Let's go this way first, I guess. Oh, thank God, we found the exit. We found the exit. And boom. Okay. Can't hold it anymore. Boo. Sword Saint, what are you streaming this weekend? I know you normally stream on Saturdays. What are you doing? Oh yeah, these sharks don't fuck around. I need to not fuck around with them. Oh, we got another one of those sage things. Can Amy equip that? Amy can, yay. Oh, hey, an X potion. That's nice. Excuse me. Hey, Heat Ender. Yeah, it's a remake of the original Final Fantasy, but yeah, this is the remake.
We're being attacked!
Pokey! Pokey's raiding me. Well, darn it, that's who I was wanting to raid tonight. But thank you for the raid, Pokey. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? And everybody, please follow my friend Pokehill the Storyteller. Absolutely amazing person and streamer. Very kind, very knowledgeable about video games. Just an absolute gem of a person. Please check her out. She's great. How was what were you streaming? You marathon Kingdom Hearts for 12 hours. Oh my goodness. Which one are you on right now? And no, don't apologize. I know on Friday nights a lot you're normally streaming pretty late, so I'm like, I haven't raided Pokey in a while, so that's probably who I'm gonna raid. Hey, 1066. That was a good year, 1066. Okay, second to last level, I think, before we get to Omega and Shinryu. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, and we're playing the PSP remake of Final Fantasy 1, which we're doing bonus content only found in this version and the Game Boy Advance version. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Sage's surplus? What is a sage surplus? Or surplus? Is that... Oh, it's armor. Okay. Well, yeah, that can go on Amy. Amy needs to... Amy's more important to keep alive than me. Oh, I got a Zephyr's Cake? I came out of there, so we need to go this way. Looks like we hit kind of a dead end here. Let's go down. No, I came here. Yeah, I just came from there. That was dumb, Sarzac. Oh yeah, go do that after stream care. That's super important. Important. Let me use the speed. I'm getting a little. This dungeon is making me anxious. I'm ready to be done with it. Especially since I know like super hard bosses are like waiting for me here. Which hopefully we get Shinryu first. Because I'd imagine Shinryu is probably a little easier here than Omega is. Ooh, all right. Feel like I've gone this way. Oh, hey, I hadn't gone this way. Okay. Floor. We have not had a boss since like floor 10, so I assume we have a boss here. So let's heal up. No encounters so far, so I'm assuming this is a boss floor. Oh god, here we go. It's either Omega or Shinryu. 1,000 years it has been since a challenger stood before me. Show me the power you possess. Defeat me if you can. Oh, good God in heaven, it's Omega. Hey Neon, what's up? Yes. Oh god, one of the entire series' most infamous super bosses. Give Neon a shout out. One-shotted Suki. Where is... There it is. And it really doesn't like Suki. Bye, Show Fox. Hey, Ark, hello. Ark, I have a funny story to tell you. I'll give you a shout out. How are you doing, my friend? So last night after my stream, we had talked on stream. We had talked about like classic Street Fighter games, and I really love the alpha games. And people convinced me to get the Street Fighter like 30th collection, so I did. So after my stream last night, I decided I would play through it, and I beat Street Fighter Alpha 1, I beat Alpha 2, and then I played Alpha 3, and I got stuck on Zangief for like 2 hours. Geef was being so fucking brutal, like brutal. Third Strike is really good. I like Third Strike a lot, but the Alpha games, I played so much Alpha back in the day. I love the Alpha games, but yeah, Third Strike is incredible. I also played a little Street Fighter 1 just to kind of like laugh at it. Let me put haste on Suki. Oh, never mind. You just deleted Suki again. Ark, what's going on? How are you, my friend? Are you doing any? Have you picked up Bison in 6 yet? That shouldn't kill me. No. Aww. Okay. I think he hasted himself. He's gonna need Sarzac to haste him. Which, no, don't flee. What? No. You can't flee, Omega. Get a little heal from Suki, a big heal from Amy, and I'll put haste on Suki. God, that's like the 4th time he's killed Suki. Oh, that sucks, Ark. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I do too. That royally sucks. Well, everybody, please drop Ark a follow. Ark is really cool. I've caught 1 or 2 of Ark's streams before. Ark doesn't stream like often, but when you see Ark on, Ark's a really cool person to hang out with. Okay, finally back up. I'm gonna risk this. I'm gonna put null all on Suki. He has a hard on for Suki right now. Let's get haste on Suki. Oh, he took out Show Fox that time. When I appreciate you, my friend. You're an awesome guy, and I hope all that financial stuff gets cleared up. Financial stuff is the fucking worst. Bring you back. Got haste on Suki now, so Sarzac's gonna flare. Where is the rune staff? There it is. Okay, so no all didn't do shit for that. I thought that might give Sugi the protection to survive that attack. Apparently not. Show Fox is dead. Oh, thank goodness. That's not gonna do shit to me. He's not really using physical attack. I mean, he occasionally is. I'm gonna use this. Suda 51? No, I have not. What is Suda 51? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. What is Suda 51? Have you do a party heal. I went way too far. We're gonna do a party heal as well. Oh, they're a game studio? Okay. Killer 7? What are some of the other games they've done? Show Fox is going to haste themselves. You're going to attack. You're going to heal party. You're also going to heal party. Bye, Show Fox. I have done Lollipop Chainsaw. I streamed that last year. Friend really wanted me to stream Lollipop Chainsaw. I got so much of that VOD got muted because of all the music on it. I have done Lollipop Chainsaw. That was a lot of fun. I've not done Killer is Dead. What is that on? All right. So once again, Show Fox has fallen. This is a tough battle, but this is nowhere near as difficult as it is in Final Fantasy V. If this is all he's going to do. Should die from that. Oh, damn. 90% of Puddle and Steam shortly after consoles. What kind of game is it? Attack. I'm gonna be very risky here. Oh. I don't want to. No, I'm not using a Mega Elixir for that. Use a Dry Ether. Actually, go back. We need some heals. I don't think that's gonna warrant a use. our last high potion on Suki. You're going to use... I'm going to use this dry ether. And you're just going to keep fucking blasting like Danny DeVito. Oh no, that could be a wipe. I don't want to do this. I don't have a choice. Oh, it's a DMC. Oh, nice, nice. I hadn't wanted to do that. Not Amy! Oh no, there goes the healer. Where is the thing? Oh god, there's a wipe. That's an absolute wipe. Nope, Sarzac's still around. Now I'm dead. That's a wipe. And this stupid thing sends you back to the beginning of the dungeon instead of killing you proper. Alright, we're going to try that again, but we're going to try it with Shinryu. I also need to look at some things. Oh, come on, don't do this zero shit. Just... You can't attack yourselves. Oh, how lame. I need a quick game over so I can reload my save. I will check that out if you all are having like high praise for this, and if it's just like $7 altogether, I will check that out. Okay, let's get Nudie. All right, let's try this again. We get Nudie, yo. getting nudie for some action here, yo. Okay, I need a monster to attack me, please. Yay, spoilers! Maybe I should not be defending. What is something we could do? Yeah, sure. Equip your hands. Let's just, yeah, sure. Equip that. Wait, that's the same character. Look, cast haste on yourself. Defend. Cast that, yeah, I guess. Here, cast haste. Probably not the best spell to cast. Okay, this is taking too long to reset. So I'm gonna just do this. Like, if the game wants to make it that difficult to reload my save file, fine, what the fuck ever. Okay, so here we are in the Shinryu Omega level. I did not know that was Omega when I went in there, so let's see if we can find Shinryu, who should be a little easier. We'll maybe go this way for Shin. Yeah, okay, so here's Shinryu. Alright, so I want to brush up on some of these items I have, because I have a whole shitload of items. Null Blaze, Null Shock, Null Death, Null Frost, Null All. Oh, why have I not been using these? Oh, that's temporary. I am that which follows Omega. Alright, there's Shinryu. I have a better chance of beating this guy. I mean, he's a dragon, so I assume he's going to... Let's wait and see what kind of elements he uses. There's other spells I can get up. Oh, he's going to use claws. That's his element, his claws. I'll throw this high potion on Amy. Oh, Amy's dead. Oh, Amy's not quite dead. Okay, so he uses lightning. So we need Null Shock. I guess I'll use an X potion on Amy. Oh, he just cast. Amy is definitely fucking dead. How's the party? I had a better shot with Omega. Okay, well, what I learned there is to not... I mean, he was using physical attacks, but I think we need, Flare, I believe, is non-elemental, so it's just going to be like raw damage. Blast all foes with light and heat. Maybe I'm supposed to do... I mean, there's a treasure chest here. Maybe I'm supposed to do Omega first. Okay, fuck it. Get this... Get Null all on Amy first. Jeez, it really does not like Amy. Jeez. Stop attacking my healer. You bitchy Shinryu. Right, let's get Null all on Showfox. I'm gonna use Sarzac as like a little baby healer until I have all the defense stuff up. That on Suki. Okay. It shouldn't kill everybody. Alright, everybody's got Null all up on them, which is very good. Now I need Protect. Tidal Wave. Oof! Invisible 2. And then after that, Amy is going on full-on heal mode. I'm gonna have Sarzac attack Tidal Wave again. Fuck you! Flare, of course. Actually, he's gonna go first. I've got Amy resurrecting somebody, so actually I need to have Sarzac do this. Okay, now I need the other character back. This is a really challenging. I don't remember Shinryu being this hard in 5, but okay, you're going to attack. You're going to heal, actually, because Sarzac needs to put a haste on you. You're going to put Null All on Showfox. And Shinryu's gonna cast Flare. So Showfox is dead. Okay, Flare again? Are you serious? Ha! I tanked that like a boss. Oh shit, Null All wore off on Sarzac. Fuck it. Suki used that Mega Elixir. Miss Amy, you need to null all yourself if that's worn off everybody. Sarzac, haste Suki. Easier said than done. This is a tough fight. Yeah, oh, so far Omega and Shinryu have something really against Suki. Suki, what have you done to these two in the past? Okay, you're going to attack. You're going to heal. You're going to null all Sarzac. And Sarzac's going to haste Suki. Tidal wave, oh lord, okay. Okay, I need big heals. Fuck you, Shinryu. I have to use a Mega Elixir. Amy is out of MP after this. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. This is harder than Chaos. At least with Chaos, he would occasionally do Earthquake, which would not do anything. This guy has no problem just... And there's no, like, pattern to his attacks. He just kind of does, like, whatever he feels like. Alright, let's get Null All on Suki. As well as haste. Okay, need a big heal. And a baby heal. Show Fox is definitely dead. It should survive that. Miss Amy, what do I want you to do? HUD null all on Fox. Of course he's casting Flare. Can he run out of MP, please? Tidal Wave, fuck you. He might have just wiped me. Not well. Not well. I don't know what to do. Elixir? No, he's just gonna spam. He's just gonna spam Flare again. What a prick. Let me reload it. It's quicker this way. I don't know who I should target. Should I go after Shinryu or Omega? I kind of think I should go after Omega. Shinryu just does whatever the fuck he wants. At least with Omega, there seems to be a pattern. And occasionally he'll use Earthquake, which gives you a little bit of a reprieve. I'm going with Omega. Shinryu seems a lot more dangerous in this than Omega does. What killed you? Did Dr. Marcus get you? And thank you for the lurk. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't help but to laugh at that. You haven't really played Resident Evil 0 until you get frogged. That's happened to me, Monkey. It's really annoying. You're really close to the end of the game. I think we discussed how things stack. I'll just go after my healer, but why don't you? Oh, fuck you. I do less damage, physical damage to Omega than Shinryu, but other than like Omega taking out my healer at the very beginning here, this isn't like as crazy as it could be, I guess. I need to get this other character up. That's the problem with Omega. He just kind of just deletes enemies or people. Alright, yay, everybody's alive. Really hope he does Earthquake. Please do Earthquake. Please do Earthquake. No, he just deleted Amy. Yay, thank God he did Earthquake. I'm back on my feet now. There's not much left to grind though. Like in the areas, like you don't get XP from the bonus dungeon mobs. Like the only thing I have left is the FF6 dungeon, but okay, you're going to attack. You're actually going to heal because you can't do much until you're hasted. You're going to pud. It's called. It's called Wave Blade or something like, right? Like let's put this up. And you're going to haste Suki. Wow, that didn't kill me. I also think an issue could be shock, so we're going to put shock up as well. still did a lot of damage. Again? Oh, thank God for Earthquake. See, that attack right there makes this so much more bearable than Shinryu, who can just spam Flare back to back if he wants. Wait a second, Sarzac, they're attacking. She's casting that, so why don't you do this with Sarzac? And just delete. Sarzac is definitely my biggest damage dealer here. He's just gonna spam wave cannon, looks like. You do this. Oh yeah, thank heaven he doesn't have some of his abilities that he has in 5. Like the one where he can just get rid of a party member completely. Yeah, I think this is much more doable than Shinryu. Oh, what? I had the wrong person targeted? Fuck me. I know I did not notice. I would have canceled if I'd noticed. Oh my god, that mistake might have... I hope that didn't cost me. Suki's doing that. Amy... I think I need to throw Null Blaze back on the party. Sarzac needs to haste Suki. There goes Sarzac probably. No, Sarzac's not dead. She is almost out of that, so we're going to Mega Elixir. And I guess with her Mega Elixiring, Sarzac's going to attack. Oh, no, Sarzac's going to die. Yeah, he is a royal asshole. Everybody has full health right now. Suki's gonna do this. Amy's gonna put Protect on everybody.
We're being attacked!
Infinite Metal has raided. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's get a big shout out from my good friend Infinite Metal, an awesome retro streamer who does a lot of RPG content. Infinite was here earlier and was doing some Breath of Fire content tonight. What is up, Infinite? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. We're fighting Omega in Final Fantasy 1, the PSP remake. But welcome, everybody. Infinite, how was your stream? Just delete Suki. It's being rough right now. We're on Omega, which is the super boss of Final Fantasy V, and he is really awful here. Alright, Amy needs to do that. Actually, no. Show Fox is going to use the heal thing here, because Sarzac does more damage. Amy is going to get Suki back up, and Sarzac's going to cast Flare. At least he doesn't have a heal. Can we appreciate the fact that he does not have a heal? I need to haste Suki so Suki can actually do damage. Alright, Suki. My monk is on heal duty. Yay! I don't even know if that's helping me here, because I'm not totally sure what element that wave blast is, but whatever. Okay, attacking. Are you going to attack? Yeah, you can attack. You're going to heal the party. Oh, no, Suki's just gonna die. Wait, no. Yeah, you need to do this. You need to get Suki back up. And you are now out of MP for Flare, so you need to use your Judgment Staff. Or not. It's non-elemental. Okay. Fuck you. Already used one Mega Elixir. Let's hope he does Earthquake. No, he used Wave Cannon. Now he used Earthquake. Okay, this just went to shit. And Okay, let's reload this. I want to kill one of these pricks tonight. I don't know who is the more optimal one to try to murder, though. Like, Omega seems to play by certain rules, and you have Earthquake, which is really, really nice. I think I would rather try Omega again. I don't think Shinryu... I think Shinryu is the harder of the two. But we're gonna treat the first round completely... I need to look at some items here. What does lightning do? I don't know. I haven't tried lightning. We can try that. Let's look at some of these items. Null Blaze, Null Shock. What is it? The white t-shirt, I think. Okay, so I can get 2 of those up for evasion. Do I have something that casts protect? Could have sworn I have something that will cast protect. Well, that's the thing. The rune staff cast Halara. Got that. I thought I had something that cast protect. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else, or maybe it's something I have on one of the characters. It's not going to be any of this. The Defender Sword? Do I even have that still, or did I vendor it? There it is. Cast Blink. Yeah, I don't need... I have enough to raise evasion. See, I have that for Invisorate, which is nice. Okay. And the thing is, with Wave Cannon, he has spammed that a couple times, so, like... It doesn't help that he goes for everything. Okay, so what we're going to do is this. You're going to haste yourself. You're going to use the white shirt. You're going to use Protect. You're going to heal. Oh, we'll start off with Earthquake, okay. Oh, fuck, that was White Curtain. Fuck. Okay, let's try that again. You're going to... White t-shirt. Stacks. Let's see what lightning does. Does the same amount of damage, a little bit less than Flare. Did I haste Suki? I don't remember if I hasted Suki or not. Okay, I'm gonna peek at something. I want to see something. Shouldn't do this. Final Fantasy Wave Cannon. Yeah, it's non-elemental, so there's not really a good way to counter it. Well, at least he was nice and he did Earthquake again. Man, I bet my knight would, if I had the knight would be able to take that shit. Yeah, all the Judgment Staff does is cast Flare. Yeah, it's just Flare, which I don't know. Maybe I should take it off Sarzac and allow one of the other characters to use it and get like 2 flares in it at a time. It'd be maybe a little bit more damage than what Suki and Showfox are doing. I don't know how big of a difference that would make. Okay, we're gonna heal. I really don't know if like Protect seems to be offering some stuff. Null All doesn't seem to be doing anything. I don't know. Protect doesn't even seem to be offering that much protection. Suki had like 2 layers of protect. Good night, Zero. I don't even think I have I do have temper. Raises 1 ally's attack, and I got haste. Which that's black magic, and yeah, the black mage does not have that. Oh wait, actually, I need to heal here. Alright, let's hope he does Earthquake next round. Wrong thing. Need haste on Suki. Oh, thank God. Thank God. There seems to be a kind... He seems to do Earthquake every... Like, I haven't counted it, but there seems to be, like, a periodic amount of times he'll come back to Earthquake. The other stuff seems to be kind of randomized. But he has just, like, a set amount of attacks.
We're being attacked!
Alright, we're gonna try Temper. See if Showfox can survive. Hey, we're getting raided by Tuffymon. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Tuffy. Welcome to me fighting Omega in Final Fantasy 1. I think this is my 3rd Omega fight tonight. Tuffy, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Gonna have her heal, I guess. Okay, that shouldn't kill anybody. Tough stuff. What's up, Tuffymon? Oh yeah, how is that? Are you liking it? That damage isn't all that great there. That was okay. More Hollow Knight or Metroid Dread. Okay, seems good. Oh, nice, nice. Well, thank you for the raid, Tuffy. I'm gonna keep on healing. Oh, now we're gonna get back to rezzing. This is not like Suki. This probably really hurts not having a knight. Somebody that can take, you know, that attack. I bet the next thing is going to be, I hope the next thing is Earthquake. No, it's Wave Cannon. I have a sneaking suspicion that Wave Cannon is next. I mean, Earthquake is next. I could be wrong. Hasn't done it in a while. So let's see. going to attack. What do I need to do here? Sarzac and Show Fox are going to attack. I could have everybody at full health. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm going to do. And actually, Sarzac is not going to attack. I'm going to haste Suki. Oh, he didn't do Earthquake. But that didn't kill... Man, that was all over the place. Alright, I do have a feeling that Earthquake is next, so... Nope. Yeah, thank you for keeping track of that too, Suki. After this, I have the Final Fantasy VI dungeon and then the PSP exclusive dungeon. Okay, I gotta get Show Fox up. So let's Rune Staff heal. I don't know if there's a pattern. It's been a long time since he's done Earthquake. There he goes, Earthquake. That's my freebie. He isn't damaging me attack. Let's try what Show Fox is suggesting. Let's put this on Suki. Hopefully Suki doesn't get, like, one-shotted. Oh shit, that's Suki. Oh, and you know what? We're gonna Mega Elixir. That shouldn't kill anybody. Nope. That's alright. Temper can be stacked. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I can stack it, and then he can just one-shot Suki. That's the thing. Like, I can't invest too much in trying to stack stuff, because he can just decide to just one-shot somebody. Like, that's the thing here. Like that. He's just like, bye, Show Fox. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Not really. Nobody here is really the weakest link. Okay, I gotta get Show Fox up, so Suki's gonna heal. Hey, good morning, Retro Ghost. What's up? How are you? Can I get a shout out for Retro Ghost, please? Yeah, we're fighting. Oh, this is my third battle with Omega right now in Final Fantasy 1. I have no idea how much health is, and nobody tell me. Retro Ghost, what's up with you? How goes Final Fantasy 7? All right, you need to haste yourself. I'm gonna do a double heal. Amy's pretty low. Amy's dead. Let's hope he does Earthquake. There's no good way to recover from whenever the healer dies here. Okay. He killed Showfox. What? All right, sorry, Showfox. You have to sit this one out. I gotta get Amy to full. No, he should have equipment that prevents that. Oh no, he doesn't have a ribbon. That's why. Okay, never mind. Amy's dead. I don't know, should I just keep healing or like... Fuck it. Yeah, this is falling apart again. Every time Amy goes down. Jeez, okay. I'm gonna try one more time, but I'm gonna try on Shinryu. I might need to do the FF6 dungeon and then come back here, which is really frustrating. Yeah, that's the thing. Shinryu is going to take a lot more damage, but oh my god, he can just spam flare back to back to back to back if he wants to. But let's give him a shot. This will be my last attempt for the night. I am that which follows Omega. Okay. 56. See, and the thing is, he doesn't have an earthquake attack, so he's going to do damage to me every fucking turn. We're going to have Sarzac needs to be a little bit more on heal duty here anyway. Should survive this. Yeah, okay, nice. Alright, and I'm gonna put Temper on the Master. Since physical damage is a lot more on this thing than it is on Omega. We'll do that. Null all Amy, and we're also going to, I have something for null all. We're gonna null all Suki. Of course Omega goes first. I mean Shinryu. Sarzac might die. No one died. That's good damage. That's nice. That's good to see. But watch him spam flare. That's the problem. He can kind of just do what he wants, and there is no... Ooh, that's probably going to kill my fighters. No, it killed nobody. Suki has 1 HP left. Wow. I think somebody said temper stacks. Let me get my party in a healthier position. That could kill Suki. No! Suki is tired of dying. Yeah, we're gonna keep on doing this. This is nice, respectable damage. Please, please, please survive this, Suki. Nope. See, that's why I didn't want to put temper on Suki. That's okay, though. Suki is back, but Suki doesn't have his cool haste on him, so Suki's going to be healer number 2. And Sarzac's going to put haste on Suki. Should survive this. Yep. Actually, Suki has a lot of health, so I'll put temper on Suki. Health is actually pretty good. I think I can have Sarzac sneak an attack in. Oh, a rare physical attack. Very worried about Show Fox here. Show Fox is probably dead. Actually, no. Get Show Fox back up. And let's just hope for the best. Okay, not bad at all. Not bad at all there. Rice health is pretty good. I'm gonna have attack. Actually, temper, attack, heal, haste, flare. See, that's why I don't want to get too crazy with stacking stuff, because it just deleted them. Okay, so let's see. You're going to attack. You're going to bring Suki back. And you're going to heal, and hopefully he doesn't do anything super crazy. Actually, fuck it. Mega Elixir. Suki needs to, Show Fox is going to attack. Suki's going to heal. Amy's going to heal. Sarzac is going to haste. Okay, now we're gonna temper Suki. And look, Sarzac can get an attack in, actually. Okay, so attack, attack, heal, and dare I say attack as well. Rinse and repeat. Really does not like Showbox right now. Thank God he's not doing AoE damage. God, this guy is a monster. I feel like I need Sarzac to back up with a heal here. Did it! Ooh. Got Ragnarok. Let me guess, I can't equip it. I don't have someone that can use Ragnarok, do I? No! Oh, thank y'all for the GGs. Oh man, okay. Sword etched with the words of the gods that I can't use. Oh man, alright. It didn't say. We're going to try it, but it didn't say. Now, I'm curious. Strange. So I have to go through the entire 20 level dungeon just to get back over here to try Omega. And we got the hero shield. Let's see, can we use the hero shield? Oh, I can use that on Showfox. Shield that wards off status alignments. Well, congrats, Showfox. You got the hero shield. Sure, Showfox. All right, so we have to exit this dungeon, and we're gonna have to repeat the entire 20 level dungeon just to have round 2 with Omega. Let's find some monsters to try that sword out. Cast Flare? Oh boy, these poor doggies then. Okay, that's nice. That's cool. If I take the Judgment Staff off of Sarzac, that's technically 3 flares I can get around. Let's stay at the end. I have a little bit of a business. Let's actually look at the bestiary for Omega. I mean, not Omega, Shinryu. right, so he was before Atmos, so I bet this is supposed to be Omega right here. 35,000 hit points. Oh my god. Look how much the other guys had. He had 13,000. And Dorky Gilgamesh didn't even have 9,000. Oh god. I'm pretty sure that's around what Chaos has. Okay, well this is good. Last week we cleared the FF3 guys. Echidna, Cerberus, Ahriman, Two-Headed Dragon. Today we finished off the Final Fantasy IV Fiends. And then we got started on the Final Fantasy V ones, taking out Gilgamesh, Shin fucking Ryu, and Atmos. Atomos. Alright, let's stay at the end here. Chaos. Wow, so he has more health than Chaos. Wow. Have melees cast flare? Yeah, no kidding, because their physical damage isn't impressive. So yeah, I definitely think that's a good strat. Take the Judgment Staff off Sarzac, and let Suki and Showfox use that. Alright, we're gonna go get my airship. I need to go back and get some items. We're low on some very important items. Whew. Those were some tough fights. Shinryu is definitely harder in this version than he is in 5. And like what Pokey said, in 5, Shinryu is more like a puzzle. Like, I totally agree with that. I assume, and nobody tell me this, I assume Omega has around 35,000 hit points as well. Nobody tell me. Oh man, that was a tough fight. Yes, no, I definitely feel that Omega is tougher in 5 because of that ability Tuffy. 100% agree with that. Because that can completely destroy your run whenever he does that. Like, it's just over. And he seems a lot more randomized, a lot more different abilities in 5 than in this. I feel I had to have been close with Omega. We're gonna go... I need to go stock up on some things. I think I can do that here. Oh, we just left. Man, that really makes me worry about the final about the PSP exclusive boss, because it's supposed to be like the hardest thing in this game. Have any of you ever done the PSP boss? I know Amy has. I don't know. I don't think Amy's here anymore. I think she's either gone to bed or is playing 14. Alright, we need high potions. I need some ethers. Yeah, I really need some ethers. We need, get some more cottages. Phoenix Downs we're good on. Okay, that's good. also going to stop at Cornelia real quickly. Man, I just did not have any luck with Shinryu that first time. There were times where he was doing flare back to back, and it's like, how do you recover from that? I'll just buy some regular potions here. Head back over to the ship. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save. I can save over my main file now. Okay, I think this is a good place to wrap the stream up, everybody. I still have some Castlevania stuff I have to do. And I've got a bunch of tech stuff to test tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, so I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. So let's head over to the library. Oh boy, man, what a stream! Boneraiser Minions was an incredible game. Which, by the way, y'all, please check this game out. It's less than $4 on Steam. I know a couple people are still in chat from earlier, but it's called Boneraiser Minions. It's on Steam. It's an incredible, I guess, horde survival, bullet hell, necromancer-themed game that looks like an NES / Commodore 64 game. We had a lot of fun with that earlier in the stream. I wanted to keep playing it. It was so good. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and start wrapping the stream up. If you're still here, please stick around. We will raid out. But let me bring up my schedule real quick. And then I'll say a little something about Necromancer School. I'm not going to bring the website up or anything. But here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week, everybody. Tomorrow, my stream will start at 6 p.m. Central. I'm going to start off by playing Elder Scrolls Online for about 2 hours. Hopefully, wouldn't be surprised if we have some tech issues with that. But that's why I'm waking up early to get all that stuff tested as well as I can. After we do ESO for about 2 hours, I'm going to move on to Phantasy Star Universe, which I'll play for the rest of the night. On Sunday, we have a special viewer redeem stream courtesy of Melchior Stormseeker. I'll be playing the NES game The Guardian Legend for the very first time. And Sunday is going to be our end of the month stream, so we'll have a raffle. Currently, we have not met our sub goal. We're very close to it, but if we do meet the sub goal by the start of the Sunday stream, then we will have 2 winners for that raffle instead of 1. But that's going to be on Sunday. Real quick, just to remind everybody, we're currently doing a project, a summer-long community project where you can earn your degree in necromancy by playing video games. You'll get a physical printed degree from me, signed, framed, and everything, along with some extra goodies, including a special role in the Discord channel as a necromancer. But if you go to this website that I just pulled up, it tells you everything about the project. Check it out, look into it. If you want to get involved, the project is going all the way until the end of August, and you know, there's still plenty of time to get started on this. We already had 2 people finish their degrees within the first week and a half of the event. So, you know, with there being a little bit over 2 months, there's still plenty of time for anybody to get into this and get involved. Real quick, I do have a Discord. If you want to join the Discord, here's a link to the Discord. And I also have a bunch of socials. You can follow me on Twitter, a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, more people are getting close. It's really awesome. I'm hoping everybody finishes Tuffy, because we have 10 acolytes so far. 2 are finished, and a lot of other people are making progress. There are 1 or 2 people that haven't had any progress updated in a while, but you know, it's okay. There's still more than enough time to finish this, and I realize, you know, other things are going on. But real quick, let me thank a couple people specifically, and we're going to look for a raid target. So, Arinthesis, thank you for the subscription. Lilith Darkheart, thank you for the raid. Kron151, thank you for the 500 biddies. Z's914, thank you for the follow. Dark Lore VT, thank you for the 3-month resub. Irvi, thank you for the follow. Zero Lightning, thank you for the 5-month resub. Pokiel the Storyteller, Infinite Metal, and Tuffymon, thank you all for the raids. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, everybody. So yeah, let me just go ahead and thank my subscribers by name real quick, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys very much for the love and support you show the stream. Really means a lot to me. Oh, and I'll be back with this Final Fantasy next Friday at 6 p.m. Central. Hopefully we'll take out Omega and then and get through the FF6 dungeon. So maybe still 2 to 3 more streams of this. We'll just see. But yeah, subscribers, thank you guys so much for the love and support. It means a lot to me. So Jeremy Darkness, Phoenix720, Sheriff Ram, Kron151, Akitone, Hungriest Cheetah, Gino315, Kyra the Mystic, Mother of Dragons 42, Professor Hammerrad, Lilith Darkheart, Neon Axolotl 7, Tigress Jinya, Rajan Arlix, Fabled 1, Zero Wise Man, Sylvis 7, Blackhand of Nod, Velociraptor J, Gray Area 23, Amy Yazuki, Jay Cosney, Suki Zero, Jay Awadi, Apolshar 3031, Live Forever 407, Pizza Maid, ZJ Wex, Denero Mark, Meme Big Bird. Okay, that's awesome. My Infinite Zero, Melchior Stormseeker, Fake Leatherface 1, Dreaming Rain, Altamira 26, Monkey D. Sean 26, Degenerate DD, Old Blood and Guts, Hellfiber, Kirby Boy, Rico Nico, Crocodilus Games, Bobcat Bry, Thunder Drummer, Professor Bloom, Pig Dark Knight, Not Very Tall, Mr. Popinski, Purring Tiger Gaming, Gallopin' Ghost, Coco G, Midnight Moonflower, Dark Lore VT, Meep, Bunny, Pro and Pro Gaming, Silhouette, Nagamasa 22, Elvin Sorrow, Labrat 101, Samodine, Jervanation, Poncho Equipped, Miss Rubik, Jackdaw 13, Finley Fish, RPG Capper, The Extreme, Tuffymon, and Faxborn. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It really means a lot. All right, let's go ahead and see who's raiding, who we can possibly, who's streaming, who we can possibly raid into. It's late. Sarzac's tired. I still have Castlevania crap to do. Boo. There's not a lot of people on. Not a lot of people on right now. You know, Professor Ramsey, I think I rated Ramses kind of recently, but Ramses is actually playing PSO, which is pretty awesome, even though this isn't a PSO stream. When did I raid Ramses last? Oh, I raided Ramses like a month ago. Okay, yeah, this is fine. We're going to raid Ramses. Ramses is awesome. A lot of y'all know Ramses. Okay, let's go ahead and raid Professor Ramses. They're playing PSO Blue Burst, I think. Yeah, Ramses is doing Blue Burst. Okay, we're going to raid Ramses. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. Be good. And Monkey, good luck with Dr. Marcus. Be sure to kill him without any do not show him any mercy. Remember, that fucker is the guy who created the T-Virus. He deserves to die. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.